Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Feeling like I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grabbed but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy? A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life will prolong. Long as I got my mic on calm, it's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, 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 down.
They was like, oh well, oh well, oh well, yeah, yeah. They was like, oh well, oh well, yeah, yeah. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, He not gonna be shit, that's what they said, oh well. Long nights in my cell, spend a lot of time by myself. It was meant cause I needed help. If you don't love me, then fuck you, oh well. Watching everybody receiving letters, hoping they'll call my name for some mail. Me and Dollar in the kitchen, rapping, putting away dishes, plotting on the meal. I'm calling home, mom's on the phone, she know that I'm keeping it real. Rehabilitation for my incarceration, I'm coming up on 2 years. You could never feel how I feel unless you been through and that's real. It's a must I go and get it for my grandmom and my mom I was missing. On these 10 toes I was given, I never forget when I walked out of prison. Look, you can't learn shit if you don't listen. You can't learn shit if you don't listen. I keep it 100 in every sentence, 100 in every sentence. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell.
Dude, turn me up.
Told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. He got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even really gotta be.
Every time I see you, girl, you know it's a vibe. I've been trying to fuck you like 1,000 times. When you get off that bottle, my dick stay on your mind. And I just wanna do it, I got time. We gon' make love in the bathroom, we gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. We gotta stop meeting like this. Beauty is shining just like my wrist. We got all night, babe, it's timeless. Amazing your body, girl, I'm honest. And I just wanna let you know, when we done, I wanna hold you close. And I hear you calling me dad. Girl, when I'm deep inside, you gon' ride. Girl, you nasty. Not inside, promise I'ma get a plan B. I don't need no condom, girl, so don't even ask me. I swear you sassy. I wanna drown in your ocean. Baby girl, you wet and you know it. Maybe this my chance, I won't blow it. I'ma keep beating it down. We gon' make love in the bathroom. We gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah.
Hustle heat, baby. I try to tell you we got that fuego. Hustle. Got that salsa. Hola, baby. Husky, I gotta get pasa, oh yeah. They gon' be mad cause I'm riding that wave. Thought I told them they can get out my way. Ain't no way that they gon' fuck with the kid. Got the fire, got them going, ole. Body moving, girl, you're doing okay. Tryna figure how you doing a bit. Never nervous, how you shaking that leg. Call me papi, love the way you going. Hola, mañana, we do this again. Prende la hookah, your body's a 10. Get that girl a smoke, I'll buy you a drink. You like a dream and I'm loving that dress. Whatever you want, you know that I say yes. Confident, baby, you know you the best. Got me messed up with your hands on my chest. Can I get more? Handle business when we up in the floor. Wildin', baby, when we up in the core. Never give up when I'm going in raw. Steaming, baby, gotta open the door. Got me a love, but I don't know, I'm sure. Know you no good, but you know I want more. Ring on your finger, cause I want it all. Me rinde yo tengo the fuego, comprende. We do this for the money, then we go belly. They talk about me, but the shit on the family. I brought the pressure, man, you know I go heavy. And you can sign a check, you know that I'm ready. I know I'm buzzing, man, them niggas don't hear me. About the paper, man, you know I need plenty. And shorty dancing like she wanna go belly. It's a party, then I bring the confetti. Man, I told them I'm the truth, ain't no petty. Know you see me when I'm rapping kinetic. Haters claiming that they know me already. I love it when the nigga how he does it. I ain't even got a budget. Drop a track and then I'm buzzing. Ain't nobody give me no.
Hold up, don't save us. I'll come on over and roll out some papers and we'll smoking up. Please don't ash on my table and you'll sit there wine until you feeling jaded and you get me off and I return the favor. We fucking we neighbors. Hope love's gon' save us. Cause she'll come on over with no conversation and take off her clothes and then ask out my pay when she don't give a fuck if I'm broke or I'm famous. She living next door. How could you blame us? We fucking we neighbors. Hope love's gon' save us. We both agree it's convenient. We part our ways and meet back in the evening. So I go to work, she go work on her thesis. We both are collegians, so don't be facetious and don't be so bougie. You ain't no groupie, you listen to country, don't know Little Uzi. You send me emojis and pics of your booty while I'm in the studio mixing some Gucci. Goddamn, that look juicy. Ooh, I love you, no Lucy. Who the fuck Lucy? She now investigate like she just Judy, and I'm on defensive like fuck bitch, go sue me. I think you love me, that's why you getting loony. And I love you back from the earth to the moon and then right back to earth. Wouldn't say you thank you and I say I love you. Yeah.
Yo. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama on the race wheels. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop at no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gonna
Man, I'm supposed to go like 3 or 4 times.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah. Man, you already know what it is, man. We are freaking back, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Dorky, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky Mañana. That's not even a word. But yeah, you already know what it is. If you are new to the show, I'm pretty much a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So no matter what genre you got, no matter what type of music you got, old or freaking new, you can send that thing in. You know what I'm saying? It can be freaking released. The only sort of request that I have for people to try not to send is any industry type of records and stuff like that. So clearly bigger artists that, you know, you guys already know that have record deals and freaking shit like that are signed to major labels and the songs are on the radio, all that freaking good stuff. And, you know, try to refrain from rapping on those things, and especially if you don't, you know, actually remix it, where like you flip the beat and do a little some or whatnot. Those are the only times where I can usually accept one of those freaking things. But overall, you know what I'm saying, indie and all records are welcome in all freaking genres. We do score things on a 1 to 10 freaking scale and stuff like that. Of course, make sure you guys are sharing it out.
Autobots, share the stream.
We also are streaming on all platforms at the same time, as always, man. So we're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, IG, Twitch, and freaking more. So well, I'll be bringing in IG in a little bit. You know what I'm saying, in terms of the live. But we are on everything, you know, so that be patient if you are in the free line of freaking course. We do have ways for artists to skip the long line to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, as always.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways on the freaking show. We happen to reach that 100 by the freaking end of the stream and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying, we'll be rocking out for quite a bit and stuff like that. See what freaking happens. And we'll see what's up, man. I might change things to like as soon as we get to the giveaways to actually, you know what I'm saying, head freaking to them. Then on certain days I may do a thing special for those who actually, you know, for everybody who skips the line pretty much. If we end up getting to that freaking giveaway, everybody who skipped would pretty much be on that that freaking wheel, and you wouldn't have to sort of, you know, do a little something. But yeah, you already know what it is, man. We'll see what is freaking up right about freaking now. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. As I said, share it out, tag an artist who you know and think needs to be freaking heard. First up, we got Kia's La Beastress with Coolin', man. Let's see what's up. Nice. This right here.
Maybe I'm impressed by the lies you tell.
We do 1 to 10, 1 to 10, any and all scores.
Boy, tell me where you learn how to lie
Any
so
and all
well.
scores.
Yeah, I wish that I can get away with half the shit that you do.
What up, OG?
But half of these niggas ain't worth the rendezvous.
Hey.
You're beautiful on the outside, but the truth, it lies within what my heart will approve. Yeah, you always cut me off when I'm right. Then you wonder why I hop up on this mic. It's like you can't stop hitting up some hoe. Nigga, why you crying trying to put on a show? Always flipping shit cause you know you were wrong. Why you steady lying? I already know. That's why I stay numb to the bullshit. I stay numb to the bullshit.
Numb to the bullshit.
I'm so done now, I'm coolin'. I'm so done now, I'm coolin'.
Yeah. Shout out to Sean.
You said that you would change. Somehow remain the. I ain't even gotta say it.
Sean
I'll be
undefeated.
on my own while these niggas playing games. It's my heart that's broken. Right now I can't be tamed. And don't you text my phone once you see my PSA. Cause baby, I'll be going somewhere with Miss Mary
It's
J.
like you can't stop hitting up somehow. Nigga, why you crying trying to put on a show? You always flipping shit cause you know you was wrong. So why you steady lying? I already know. That's why I stay numb to the bullshit.
Numb to the
I
bullshit.
stay numb to the bullshit.
Numb to
Nigga,
the
I'm
bullshit.
so done now, I'm coolin'. I'm so done now, I'm coolin'. Nigga.
You said that you would change. Somehow remain the same.
Not bad, of course. Y'all know I'm hitting that vibe.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is blind. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind. All when I sign, please. This is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare. Though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen.
Let me freaking see what is the thing. First of all, man, absolutely love this freaking record right here. Y'all know me, and for people who don't know me, I like all genres or whatnot, but like vibes, man, anything with a vibe, doesn't matter what genre it is, you know what I'm saying? When you can sort of just have something you can really chill to, that sort of neo soul, you know what I'm saying, mixed with, a little bit of freaking hip hop, R&B and stuff like that. Love the actual voice that you have on this one and stuff like that. You are a very talented freaking artist, because I know a few different songs that you actually freaking have, and this one is, in between, like you rap and sing a little bit freaking on there. Of course, we get to see both of the freaking talents. And then there's others where you might just, straight up freaking rapping and stuff like that. So, keep it up. Keep, I definitely want to still hear what album like this record was a part of and stuff like that, because this right here definitely going in the freaking playlist.
I'm impressed by the lies you tell. Yeah. Boy, tell me
like, man, I'm telling you, man, I truly can't wait till I get to the point where I can for real like put together a tour that's doable for like a lot of the artists and stuff like that, because I'm always like mentally sort of like putting that stuff together, you know what I'm saying? That's half of the reason why I also make sure to playlist like the records I really freaking like, so in case that freaking happens, man, like, if I wanted to put together my own personal playlist, have that be the the basis for some of the freaking tours and stuff like that. Like, y'all know what it is. OG people say yes, I like this and stuff like that. Sean said I really want you to hear my feature. He's a cool artist from I don't know where, honestly, and stuff like that. Well, like that last part was almost anticlimactic and stuff like that, from I don't know where, honestly. Hopefully you send it in the freaking email and stuff like that, so we have the ability to get to it. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Man, let's go ahead. Hey, I'm down, my brother and sister, my brother and sister from Dorky, USA. I would like to tell you a question for everybody. Let's see what we got next up. Alright, Jaden, and you sent in. Hold up. Wait. Let me not ever do that again, man. Why did I do that? K Legend and La La Love, man. I'm trying to remember who was it that had put you onto the show. I think it might have been like Muggs Money or something like that. K Legend, Work of Art, featuring La La Love.
In the composition, just writing in my composition. And I'm thinking about the composition. Which direction to go with my compass? Is it working? So I'm searching for a purpose, like Columbus visions of a brighter future. But the grief of sorrow just seems to wallow in between each bottle. Hoping I can make myself a better person. Guess I'm free to call it. It's the tears in the fluid that dripped and ran slow. Years to pursue it, I think my fans know it's the fear of me losing that I ripped my dance soul. Lost my ear for this music, I'm Vincent Van Gogh. The minute I gave them a verse with some empathy, they went and switched up the version of history. It was just hurting me mentally. They were just twisting my words like calligraphy. They done threw shade on my image just based on the shit that I said in 08. It was different, that's why I had made a decision to change up the way I was spitting and make the intention to change how I came in the beat. My favorite MCs, I would just play and repeat. And now that I harness the will, I sharpen the skills and watch me go cray on a beat.
I know they've been down to me from the start. I brush it off cause I'm a work of art, painted out to be the foe until my true colors show. They can never keep me in the dark. I'm out and shining like a work of art. I've made it to the top and now there's no stopping
Trying to be
me.
consistent and prominent, but in an instant you can't be forgotten. If you ain't persistent with content and dropping hits to Pangea, you could just fall right off of the continent. I often think to call it quits, it's hard to evolve when you feel like you do not exist. Say they all will applaud your accomplishments, but see their true colors behind the compliments. They say you're trash and garbage, you should know. Your wax apart as usual. Got kicked to the curb where I could just sit and observe, cause that's as far as you could go. I craft my bars and music flows right past your heart and through your soul. Give them a verse, painting a picture with words, ASCII art and Unicode. This is precious as an artifact in perspective. They sensing that my artifact is a blessing. Investing in my art and craft and suggesting and implementing that it's just arts and crafts. I try to network, but it feels like they can't hear. Either that or they filled up with great fear. I'm the tempest with a sentence and a mail when I'm carrying a wheel in the Shakespeare's.
They've been down to me from the start. I brush it off cause I'm a work of art.
I didn't know what you're saying.
Out to be the foe until my true colors show. They can never keep me in the dark. I'm out and shining like a work of art. I've made it to the top and now there's no stopping me.
When you think it's time for me, a lot of times that I think a lot of things that I think I got the glasses full, and I got to see a lot of times I didn't even know what the fuck what the freaking do, but my name get a little blah 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 b. Thinking with a bit of thinking forwards, it's the proper B up in the motherfucking day. I don't even know what the hell about to freaking do, but I'm gonna freaking change. I don't even know what the heck about to put upon my shoe. I'm just trying. Listen, you got me hyped up to freaking try to get in there with that quick time, man. Honestly, I can't write like that. I can't write like that, you know what I'm saying? But first of all, man, you know, this is you know, I'm gonna give my overall freaking thoughts. I want to see what everybody thought about that record in the freaking chat and stuff like that. But in terms of what I'm freaking hearing, and I'll respond to your freaking thing. Overall, though, hold on, don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked, man. You know? So I loved the overall performance on the verses. The chorus, while not bad, you know what I'm saying? I think she has an amazing freaking voice. She got in there, did a damn thing, you know what I'm saying? We got a chorus and whatnot. It's not necessarily like my favorite, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how when you hear a chorus that, you know what I'm saying, you know, it's a decent chorus, but you also really like the melodies and things and you want to sing along with it, you know what I'm saying, completely. You know, you imagine different artists, you know what I'm saying, singing it as well and all that freaking stuff. For me, there's something different that mentally I would just want, probably melodically or something like that. Again, it's not freaking bad. It just doesn't hit those you know, right things for freaking me in terms of that chorus. But the verse is on point. You know, to have the very chill demeanor and then still be able to, you know, get in there with a certain type of freaking energy and, you know, actually make a song, which of course we freaking like. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 8 seconds in this freaking record. Beat is fairly freaking decent. Let me get that a like and then post that in the chat for the people. Oh, okay. And then so always rescind. You know what I'm saying? always resend when you know what I'm saying, you see me, when you see me freaking live, you know what I'm saying, you know, especially if it's like a different day's freaking stream, you want to make sure that you you know, hit that freaking thing in, you know what I'm saying, just so you can make sure you always like you never know what happens, right? Sometimes we come back, we do a little bit of a Dork Squad skip thing or something like that. I'll be giving like a free skip or something, and you know, maybe on the comeback of you know, a second stream or something like that, you might want a different song for your freaking submission, so sending that new one will you know, help that one get freaking played. But yeah, let's go ahead and head right back in the freaking lineup. Wait, let me see. So anything, shout out to Mike Sins, was freaking good. Paul said, yeah, K Legend, definitely WMC there, you know what I'm saying? And then shout out to OMG Sani, you know what I'm saying? Back in the cusp. Back up in the post. Back up in the post. Back up in the post. Alright, let's head right back in the line as we freaking said. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Where are you? Germs, Brooklyn. Mr. Germs, Brooklyn. What is this? WWJD. Hold on, man. What would who do? What do you do? Oh, what do you do? Hold on. We got another video. Well, technically the last one wasn't a video, but we got an actual video for this one, you know what I'm saying? Germs, we'll go ahead and throw this.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Does that take 30? 30.
Jets.
50 in the Taurus, that's for many men. Custodial accounts are in every pen. I just made a bag off dividends. I put a bag on Zimmerman. Capital to crypto, they can't raid the spot. Ownership is key, so appraise a lot. Prayer and Kevlar, cut from a fabric that stepped on, slept on, but spot clean. No PGRs in what I'm high off. Accessory rail, can't sleep with the light off. Hit you through the coat, take the night off. Quarter ton of armor on the V and it's a write-off. Wild caught, the fish bowl is ballistic. Guerrilla warfare, gotta throw if you lift. From next year, the day's old, but they vintage. Scope mount, some you gotta love from a distance. I'm distant, still dumping phones full of country codes. 100+ grand pendants off 100 stoves. Yeah, I'm with that smoke, blade on the Kalishnikov. If you get that close, live it and talk fluid. The family is congruent, still tear up the conduit. They watching the Don do it, real work, that's without the vax. You could tap in, now I don't got a tax. Product on the road, payment at the dock. Everything off the books and I'm on the clock. CFO numbers, funds, FEMA fit. Tennis shoe box, bills, Serena thick. Compliment the bottles, house of friends with the simply. Reason with dinner elements, hold the kimchi. Your palate's not ready for this type of cabbage. Celine luggage, there's a budget for this type of baggage. Pockets not matching your drip. And I ain't talking packing your ish. Ric Flair with the rollie. Old school, keep the flat head in the stoley. Still dumping phone full of country codes. 100+ grand pendants off 100 stoves. Yeah, I'm with that smoke. Blade on the Kalishnikov if you get that close. Some owe me a couple favors, make sure that my kin right. Don't miss me when I'm gonna get whatever my kids like. Take calculated risk if ever my kids right. Put them in a shirt like whenever my kids fight. Magazine extensions and the tips tail. Leg with an arm, that's a tip drill. Godson, tread on flows instead of walking. Feeling like when Biggie told Diddy, he's sick of talking. Still dumping phones full of country codes. Tap in, I don't got a tax. CFO numbers, funds, FEMA fit. 50 in the Taurus, that's for many men. Leg with an arm, that's a tip drill. Product on the road, payment at the dock. Tennis shoe box, Bill Serena thick. Capital to crypto, they can't read the spot.
What up, King Kush? King Kush. Let me freaking see, man. Dope shit, man. What y'all think of that right freaking there? I know my thing is gonna freaking, yep, see, I freaking am hating this and I need to freaking update this damn other freaking app on the freaking side, but it's all good because I got this right here. The problem. Gotta do it right before, hit the bars.
Yo,
right there.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, called Canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I four finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
So big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know what it is, man. We appreciate the freaking bars. We appreciate that that very, you know what I'm saying, full formed hip hop freaking sound you got in there. Did your damn thing, you know what I'm saying? Whole freaking song. This is definitely a record that I could have saw you know, and rest in peace, but Fred the Godson on with you and shit like that. Most definitely. You know what I'm saying, if I'm gonna name another indie artist from our community, I'd say you know what I'm saying, freaking Drex definitely would have hopped on that thing with you and shit like that, you know what I'm saying. We got a few, you know, so we got a few. Do I have that joint? Do I have that joint right here? No, I do not have the joint from Drex and Fred the Godson and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying, that would be the joint. That'd be the joint to play to show you the example or whatnot. Like that you did a professional freaking video to it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, and of course, you know, song in freaking full 3 minutes and 32 seconds. I appreciate the time and, you know, the good job on the freaking record. Definitely get you hyped to, you know what I'm saying, want to hear whatever project that that record is a part of, and the beat also puts you in a dope way. In a dope way. Alright, so what do you hear the feature on the Simba the Innovator joint from Mars or whatever? He's amazing, man. Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? We gonna see what it is. We gonna see what it is when we see what it is. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Germs with the strong arm, man. Like, listen. Let me always remind freaking artists out here, man. I appreciate y'all. All right, when you come out here and, you know, you decide to get into the you know, I'll say like the bars arena and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Anybody who decides to, like, you know what I'm saying, want to actually, you know, initially, like, every time you do it, it's paying homage to the culture itself or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Trying to have the best bars, trying to you know, make sure you pick some of the freaking best beats to really get on. You know, I, as a listener, as a fan of freaking hip hop, I appreciate it because for me, every other artist that I hear that does decide to do that, it helps me also decide to, you know what I'm saying, go in there and take it seriously when I'm also in the booth and stuff like that. And I always hope that enough artists are able to hear other artists that they like, that, you know what I'm saying, get into that and do a little more, so they're also, you know, a little bit inspired to do the same, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it matters. Bars matter. I know we hear you, Black Lives Matter. Listen, bars matter. You know what I'm saying? Bars, like it's straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's work. You know, whether you are going through an entire record with a certain type of flow and keeping a rhyme scheme and wordplay and you know what I'm saying? It is literally work to try to figure those things out. But for the best artists, it's fun. It's a skill that not everybody has. Just like with singing, right? You know what I'm saying? Not everybody can actually sing naturally and, you know, have you amazed, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's just an acapella in front of your face and stuff like that. And, you know, that was demonstrated by the Island Boys. Let me freaking see what was let me see. Still sharp and still, man. Hey, listen, he knows what's up, man. He knows what's up, man. Shout out to freaking Germs. Shit, you need to definitely link up with freaking Drex and shit like that. And you know, just to tell my Fred the Godson freaking story, man. You know, big shout out to freaking Fred the Godson, man. You know what I'm saying? He has been an inspiration as well, you know what I'm saying, when he was alive, from all of the freestyles and stuff like that he would do on like Sway in the Morning or Flex or just different things like that. And just, you know, when I would listen to some of his stuff, you know, he had a standard for like quality, for, you know, for bars, for getting in there, for actually, you know, keeping that part of the culture freaking alive. And at a certain point, I didn't have the freaking money for a freaking feature, but I just like hit him up to just, you know, see what was up and like, you know, try to see what his price was at the freaking time, and was able to have a little bit of a conversation with him and just like thank him for that contribution to the freaking culture. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's our job to, you know, anytime we hear somebody going in and doing that work, we need to show them that appreciation and you know what I'm saying, let them know that again, lyrics, bars, freaking content, it always does freaking matter. Don't let nobody tell you freaking different. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we need records for everything. Sometimes people want to turn off their mind for a second and the easier freaking things help them with freaking that, but you all know what real talent freaking sounds like, man. And you know how hard it is for artists to really pick the right beats to like go with their freaking style and shit. Shout out to Jay Swift, was freaking good. Share the life. Let me not ever do that again. Mushroom Man, you know what I'm saying, has arrived, man. Listen, man, shout out to Manifest and shit like that, man. Listen, I got a song. I got a song called Mushroom Man. I feel like you was just waiting for it.
They call me the Mushroom Man, not just 'cause I eat mushrooms, man. Man, I'm the Mushroom Man, and if you don't like this song, you man. Say what? They call me
We're about to get right back to y'all submissions in a moment.
not just 'cause I eat mushrooms, man. Man, I'm the Mushroom Man, and if you don't like this song, you man. See, I'm a dork, I play games on the daily, dude. A zombie with no brains eating baby poo. You're not me, you're so lame, cheap and I rule. And your mom's feet taste weird like Asian food. See, I'm an 8-bit dork and you hate this. Grand Theft oughta be the reason we can take shit. I'm the only dork that couldn't get inside the Matrix, 'cause every time I tried to take the pill I get wasted.
Back to the freaking submissions. You already know what it is, man. We got OGP Paw freaking up freaking next. You already know what it is, man. Right here with Alone and shit like that. I feel like I gotta add more to that and shit like that. That was honestly, that song freaking right there was before like the other Game Dork freaking albums and shit like that, right? When like I think I made that one 5 years before, like, you know what I'm saying, like all the like I Love Gold, freaking Paint, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Dr. Wannabe, Locust, you know what I'm saying, Give Me the Money, like all of the songs that you guys know from the recent freaking stuff, like those songs were like the sort of early freaking thing and shit like that. So like even now I can see what I can do better to bring out, you know what I'm saying, that song, you know what I'm saying, add more to the freaking beat, bring that up. Let me freaking see what OGP Paw freaking got right now with I Remain. You remain what? You didn't put.
Baby, I miss you.
Alone. It's called Alone. I remain alone.
I miss you so much. I miss our love. I miss the time we were there. I miss everything about you. No, I can't do this by myself without you.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, fixed the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right.
Bruh, man, listen, my bro, like, first of all, I know where the beat comes from, right? You know what I'm saying? That I think it was an 80s record, or, you know what I'm saying, early 90s and stuff like that. That is or whatever, man. I don't know the words, but I remember the freaking song, right? And so you're doing something completely different. You know, ultimately, I prefer when artists kind of do something like that a little bit when it comes to you know, getting on a familiar sort of beat or whatnot, right? Most artists are gonna completely pay homage to whatever the song is, do a cover, you know what I'm saying, and then you're compared to the cover completely, right? If you do your own song to whatever the production is, you know, it kind of, you know, if at least you do it right, you know, you have a little bit more leeway, and you know, I think there still should be things added, but this was kind of horrible, man. Like, the singing, like, bro, listen, the song is called I Remain Alone, and if you put this song out, you will continue to remain alone, sir. No freaking offense. It just, you know, like, if it's a meme record, if it's made to purposely be freaking bad and stuff like that in terms of the singing, like, you know, like, yeah, you're doing a good job, and in that case, you know, continue, I guess, but, you know, most records, when you want people to listen to them, they should be perfected, right? They should be perfected to the point where, at the very least, it's pleasurable to hear it or whatnot. At the current state that it is, the only way I would listen to it is probably if it was in a comedy movie where there's a talent show, and, you know, he's one of the artists that go on, and then that's the song that he freaking sings and shit like that. And, you know, you get to see the reactions of the people or whatnot. And like again, you guys know what situations I'm talking about. You watch a lot of movies, you watch a lot of shows, and it feels like one of them freaking things, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna freaking say. Leave your thoughts in the freaking chat.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, man, let's plop this freaking in right here. Mr. Triple. Stack, you know what I'm saying? Send an Insta freaking skip so we get right freaking to it right freaking now. And this one, you know, produced by me. You gotta put Dork Genius, man. You know what I'm saying? DORK GENIUC. You know what I'm saying? Dork Genius Beats. BEATZ.
What's up, this your boy Triple Stack, man. You ever been one of them monster truck rallies, man? You see how they be getting big and just crushing all them other cars?
Hey yo, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double touch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. Triple Stack, run them over with a monster truck. Hey yo, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double touch. I swear I got the K-47, but it's in the trunk. Triple Stack, run them over with a monster truck, please.
Monster truck ball or what? Steak in a lobster lunch. Brainstorm ponder much. Haters getting bothersome. Time to run you over with these mud tires. Y'all are fuck. Crush your bones. Tell the boss is done. Then I spark the Dutch. In case you don't know, I'm a motherfucking beach bum. See a better MC? Show me, cause I see none. He done, she dumb. You can't spit, I'm dope. Pop, smoke, choke artists. Leave the microphone alone. I'm on a rock right now. One stop shopping, I'm high right now. Drop top on a ride it down. Blow it loud so we can't pipe down. I'm a gator, but don't dare you think I'm biting. Salute to TMU, MCs like you got me in a mood. I got the chrome black paint, green trim like the grave digger. Bigfoot status, hit the gas lays quicker than the 8 medal winning paid swimmer. Break figures dinners with my team till they all get full like I made dinner.
All you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K47, but it's in the trunk. Triple stack, run them over with a monster truck. Please, all you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K47, but it's in the trunk. Triple stack, run them over with a monster truck. Please.
Lord Genius be the meanest on the beats and cleans a vocal to perfection. He thought that my talent superseded non-believers. Nonsense had a thesis. Triple stat was dedicated. He knew in due time I would tear the game to pieces. Started at the bottom, now I ride above the surface. Challenging myself in every lane will serve a purpose. Crushing every obstacle they put in my way. Like a monster truck with nitrous, fresh and gas and let it spray. Hey.
I don't know.
What are you wanting from me? Why y'all be thinking I'm weak? Fuck that, list me in the streets.
I don't know.
Why is it so hard to see that music is everything and I won't stop, I'm gonna succeed? I'm the type of motherfucker that can get away with this, cause I'm respected, back breaking hard work, yeah, I paid for this. Big salute to this community in hip-hop, Chris Nonsense, heavy metal trap, I got you 6 o'clock.
All you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K47, but it's in the trunk. Triple stack, run them over with a monster truck. All you freaking rappers, y'all be fucking up. This beat got me jump around like a double dutch. I swear I got the K47.
That's it. I still got that section for the. I kind of want to do another remix. I gotta see if I still have the section for that, because I still want to do like even another, like, man, I love replacing the things with the things, and you know what I'm saying, crazy, because I make shit, you know what I'm saying. Big salute to a Stack on that. That was one of those situations where, you know what I'm saying, he won a beat on the freaking show, and we was just going through some of the ones that I had freaking made. Like, how about this one? How about this one? You know what I'm saying? And of course he was naming off some of the ones he was fucking with. That ended up being one of those. There's still a part of me mentally that wants to, you know, add a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, here and there, and you know what I'm saying, still fill things out as well and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. And the glory is I can do such a thing, man, you know what I'm saying. But big freaking salute to that right there, you know what I'm saying. Monster Truck, produced by myself, and of course Triple Stack as a freaking artist and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, very different yet you know, within a certain freaking genre of stuff that he is and has the ability freaking to do. The Triple Stack that I often freaking know and you know what I'm saying, was introduced to has always been
the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin, thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch
but yeah, so what was I gonna freaking say? Oh, and you know what I'm saying, I still wanna produce you know what I'm saying, something more, you know, hip hop centric as well for you know, so that's so, you know what I'm saying, coming freaking soon. We'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and get back in the line up real quick, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Salute to everybody in the freaking chat. We got a possible beat by Madeira. Madeira. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say Madeira? I did. Did you want an autograph? I got a few Madeira shirts. Sit down, them horns. Loud. What you listening on, man? But I also agree. Hold on, let me see if I can turn it. There's a lot of people who are sitting in the corner. Not everybody got a freaking little daughter. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but every time I go up in the fridge, I'm gonna drink a little water. Oh, come on, man. You piece of dookie. The shit skipped it. I hate playing beats up off the internet, cause wherever I do, this shit trips quick. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I'm about to be that fool to tell you you can hear my flows and throw up, dog, because I'm so sick. People be like, no shit, Sherlock. People be like, Homie, man, girl, get your socks to be able to plop some freaking shit up inside it. So, like, when you put them on, you feel like you're gonna die quick. Cause, like, there's lots of people who pocket so fat that they need to go on a diet, man. You know what? I can ride this beat everywhere. I don't know what to do, and I'ma stop rapping right now because I kinda don't really care. A lot of times I see people, they send a beat. I like what y'all saying, cause all of these people are centipedes. What shit, dog? Oh, send me money, my nigga, just send me weed. No, don't do that shit, cause all of the people are friendly. Please, just calm down, sit there. People like, hey, you look like that one dude from that movie with the dude with the big hair freaking who went to Big Bear sliding down the mountain. Listen, there's a lot of times where you be sliding down the fountain tripping. How's the systems? How's the soft of distance? How's the soft? Anyways, man, this beat is kind of freaking dope, you know, more trap centric or whatnot. Who feeling this one in the chat? Who feeling this? Who feeling this right now, man? We having a free beat giveaway. I'm just kidding. It's not my beat at all, so. Madeira beats. It is a type beat though. It's a money bag yo type beat, man. Listen, are we gonna get into the conversation? Are we gonna have the conversation? We're gonna have the conversation. I'll say this. All right, here's the freaking thing, right? And let's go in the thing, right? Well, first of all, big freaking salute to that right there. Listen, overall, the production is freaking nice on there. You know what I'm saying? It's solid. It feels like one of those type of freaking beats or whatnot. So for those who are trying to get into that freaking style, you know, there you freaking go. But here is the freaking thing. Again, like we type beats probably ain't going nowhere anytime freaking soon, and I get it. I get the need. I get the sort of aspect of, you know, sort of that quick, you know, let me just upload something quick that you know, people might be familiar with if they're searching for, you know, that. The problem is, and look, I've always said, if you make for instance, let's go with this one, Moneybag Yo type beat, I have no problem with it as long as you sell it to Moneybag Yo, right? That's how you get one artist to really, you know, be in their style and be that one artist who continues freaking that shit or whatnot. It's when everybody else then tries to be Moneybag Yo 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, 6.0, 6.0, you know what I'm saying? And it just keeps freaking going on, and you keep this sort of like this circle of nobody trying to be original because everybody's trying to get that quick, like, let me ride that next artist freaking train or whatnot, right? And then on top of that, it's like, as a producer, and you know, I'm gonna say this freaking right now, like, you know what I'm saying, from Madeira, I've heard a lot of beats from you, and you make a lot of different type of beats, you know what I'm saying? You're not like a one trick freaking pony kind of freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? I've heard, you know, EDM stuff, you know what I'm saying? Some pop records, some dope hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Stuff, some vibes. And you can actually, and I think do have a sound, but I think that's missing from this specific type freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what's missing in anything, right? Like, what I want to hear is, like, you know what I'm saying, if Timberland decides to make a type beat, right, you still have to be able to tell that it's a Timberland freaking beat, right? And so that's what I'm freaking saying. Just make sure you guys keep your identity as a producer, so that when people listen to freaking records, or even more, when people listen to the freaking beat, they need to be like, oh, I need this right freaking now. And want to, you know, contact the freaking producer, give them credit and everything, and make sure that, you know, we both push this record to get it to the freaking top. Shout out to freaking Paul Sample, you know what I'm saying? Shark City of Ego was like facts on that, you know what I'm saying? Kenji Kenjo Koshi, I said I like it, and then Dennis Follow scared the shit out of me. Oh, the freaking horns. Hold up, I forgot about. Hold on. Okay, let me. What even happened, man? Because I could have sworn. Let me try it again now, real quick. Turn it down a little bit more. Alright, that should be cool. Is there anything else? The siren probably needs to come down a little bit. Turn that down. That shit's still kind of annoying and shit like that. I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna replace half of these sounds with just me doing the sound effects and shit like that. So you're gonna get you're gonna get
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That's supposed to be the claps, but I don't think it's actually working. King Kush, man, let's go. Let's see what you actually freaking got here. King Kush featuring Ski Mask Cowboy, going crazy. Woo, woo. Ladies and gentlemen. I think I know what the beat's gonna go. I'm going crazy cause your mom is weird and blue, blue, blue. I'm going crazy, I don't know what I should do. Right? I do it. Dipping, but you stick to me like glue. Try to listen, but all that keep coming. I'm going crazy, I'm going Shark City Miko.
crazy.
What up? I wanna smoke like Scooby, roll up a fat doobie, light it up, take a hit, pass that shit right to me. This green got me feeling a little droopy in my seat. I think Cupid hit me, think I'm feeling stupid. I don't know what you did, but you made me fall in love with them big juicy green buds. Our love is a must. I don't know if it's the edibles kicking in or it really be the lust. Like SPM says, Mary has a big old bud, and I wanna roll it up and I just wanna smoke it up in a big fat blind while I'm listening to Afro Man because I got high. Ski mask hotbox in the tour bus and I dab more than amigos. My dab goes, it goes wherever we go. Shout out to my boys, shout out to my chicos, and shout out to the ones that said I would never make it, but here's Ski go. I'm going crazy, I don't know what I should do. I keep dipping, but you stick to me like glue.
I would have added something. I would have added a little something in the chorus too, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you on the next one.
Got me crazy cause I'm smoking on the herb. The devil's latest, man, forget what you heard.
What you heard.
Pull me over when I'm rolling through the bird, cause I'm rolling Cheech and Chong with my vision all blurred. Like Green Ninja Turtle. Hybrid with the purple makes my mind universal. Life's kinda crazy, so I roll it up and medicate. I fight lice punches with the weed at a steady rate. In this music, I don't know, I pray hard. Now I'm turning to a worldwide superstar. Kinda crazy how life can just change with a whole lot of work and a whole lot of faith. I don't really like stress, so I'm rolling up the weed and I'm feeling so blessed. Live life every day just knowing it's a test, but I gotta keep grinding till God calls for rest. I'm going crazy, I don't know what I should do. I keep dipping, but you stick to me like glue. Try to listen, but all that keep coming. I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy.
Mind be telling me freaking shit just at other times when, homie, I would've freaking quit. I don't even know what it's freaking is. A lot of people be like, man, I come to the freaking show just to freaking see freaking Chris. And I went over the thing and I don't even know if I'm ever going to change it. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Let's go ahead and hit that button right here and give you guys your props. First of all, you know what I'm saying, good job on that, right? Freaking, like, listen, you know, like, I remember, you know what I'm saying, hearing the beat or something from freaking somewhere, so it's one of those kind of situations, but I can't remember what other artists might have also, you know what I'm saying, got on that, you know what I'm saying, and, like, honestly, the only criticism that I freaking have is sort of wanting, you know, a little bit more to be done on the freaking choruses and stuff like that. When we have choruses that we sort of sample and throw into a freaking record. It's like I feel like we need to add ourselves as well. So like when in there while it's going, I'm going crazy, at some part goes, I'm going crazy, and you know what I'm saying, or something like that. Just think of something. And again, you don't have to do it. It's just a little bit of a criticism that could make it a little bit freaking better or whatnot. And add more, because most people, like, I think the laziest thing that we can do is just let the chorus do everything. And it not be a real artist sort of like on that chorus, sort of like actually singing it. You know what I'm saying? And even if you guys add, you know, if you want to add one more verse, have it be like a female singer or some shit like that, that shit would throw an entire other layer to it that would take it to a, you know, I think a more mainstream like single sort of thing that'll I think do even more freaking numbers and stuff like that. But so far with YouTube, what you guys did on it, you know what I'm saying, feels even more freaking hip-hop. I like your version. Again, I vaguely remember the other song that I might have heard with it, and your version is sort of like the one that's you know right now in my freaking head. You guys did a good job. Let's see. He said, bro, I appreciate your honesty, and so I wanted, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, just finish. See, man, where's that thing at, man?
What you did, but you made me fall in love with them big juicy.
Yeah, see, like the mix is cool too. Mix is cool.
Never make it, but here's Ski Go.
I'm going crazy, I don't know what I should do.
Yeah, I'm going crazy.
I keep dipping, but you stick to me like glue.
I'm doing this every day, see? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Just anything you can think of, just in between certain parts. Adding yourself in. That's all I'm freaking saying. Or talking as it's going on is freaking fine too, and shit like that. Yeah, man, I'm going crazy, man. I'm out of my mind. You know what I mean? One of those. Let me see. Today's the longest day of the year, man. How is that, man? Today is the longest day of the year. Tell me more about it, my brother. Jay Mandro sitting there, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Shark City Miko with the fire. 7.8 missing something. Put that fire in the air. Shark City Miko was saying Dorky tapped in for show. Paul Sample was freaking saying Shark City Miko, you know what I'm saying, showing that love. Run, it's a monster. It's gonna get you, everybody. Wait, what the freaking heck, bro? I hate that this mouse always freaking falls, man. It goes.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. We got Mike Sense up right now with I Get High. Oh shit, you finally sending in you actually sending in a straight 420 record this time? Let's see what's up. I gotta judge you by slightly different standards with this one. Let me see. All my smokers out there, man, you know what I'm saying? Put your lighters up right now.
Vibe it out, that's what it's all about.
Let us know how you feel about this one.
That's what it's all about. Roll it, pass it. What? Roll it, pass it. What? Roll it, pass it. What? Roll it, pass it. And then we gon' get.
I could have rapped all in here. Listen, no. You didn't rap, so I'm about to do it first.
People be like, nonsense. Hey, like, bro, can you do a verse? I'm like, yes. Just like put a part in the song. I get on that shit, whether it's right or it's wrong. Homie, I'm back to get on this freaking shit and smoke this beat like a bong. Listen, I like this shit. Hopefully, like me and you get along. I'm waiting for Mike Sense to actually rap. I'm about to freaking let him go right freaking now because hopefully this shit slaps like.
I close my eyes, vibing on my own high, dreaming about the simple times, listening to lo-fi. As I low ride through the nice streets with my white hoodie, sipping iced tea with a nice freak. Puffin' Mary Jane with no shame, cruising down the lane. Baby girl staring into space, chronic dancing through her brain waves. Not giving a fuck, we in our happy place. Let loose and vibe it out, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Roll it, pass it.
What?
Roll it, pass it.
What?
So I feel like some of the chorus is cool.
So high, hey, roll me one, cuz. So high, the galaxy is my playground. I'm playing pool with the planets, a marijuana bandit. Got the game in the panic, this shit is outlandish. Motherfuckers mad, they can't stand it. Panther skin, Chevrolet, Impala, that's how I'm whipping. I keep it vintage, like Fat Foreman, Tommy Hill figure. Puffin' lie, getting high, stacking figures. Watching my pockets get bigger.
Light it up.
Loose and vibe it out. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
If you smoke bad weed, it might just suck. The Mighty Ducks was a movie I watched back in the days, but I don't even know where I was gonna go with it. Alright, I give you the pass. I give you the pass. Without the puff puff. It's something that I can listen to while I puff stuff. Listen, dog, freaking, you know that, homie, I'm just. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Where is the button?
Mommy, where's the button for the thingy?
Right here, sir.
Divide, multiply, transition. Yeah. Digital, molecular, transmission. Yeah. Destroy, manifest, transform. Yeah. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight.
You do?
DMT lace.
You are? Drinking Mai Tais. I mean, yes, of course, the vibes.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine.
Y'all know what's up, man. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know. But this right freaking here, man, you know, like, first of all, you know, we got to talk about the usual, right? You know what I'm saying? There are certain artists from the community that, you know, I notice either a universality, where like almost every song they send might be a little bit freaking different or whatnot, in both like their style and energy, beat selection, all that. Or, you know, there are those that are consistent with sort of like what they do and send to the show and their beat selection and stuff like that. Mike Sense is one of those on the consistent sort of freaking side where like 99% of records that he sends to the show, you know, the beat will be a vibe. It will be very hip hop centric. He will, you know, sort of always be allowed to have a very chill demeanor. And you know, I love it, right? Because it lends itself to that stoner-centric freaking music. But this is one of the few songs that was actually a, like, geared towards, you know, a 420 stoner-centric, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the other ones could still, I think, be listened to in that context, but are not smoke records. This one, you know, hits that. I feel like Wiz Khalifa, you know what I'm saying, to do something on that. Shark City Miko expressed some freaking interest on this thing right here. That also would be freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause Shark City Miko, man. Like, listen, man, what do we do on this show, man? When we name artists, we listen, man. I can't go without you know what I'm saying? If I name an artist, I gotta play him. That's the rule. You know what I'm saying?
Don't never stop loving me.
Even if you got a new love, even if I got a new love.
on the track. Then that's it landed better than he left. Grandma, forgive me, street sensei. Sit, chop, kick, move out the way. If you don't, your family ricochet. Money, bigger picture, no portrait. You try to tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something, try to tell me something.
Linda Yagas and the freaking Nick Nonsense shit. Man, listen, man. Man. Every time I go back and hear that one freaking right there, man, I'm just reminded of like, bruh, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I would have got to that freaking beat as well, man, or like, you know what I'm saying? I wish I was around when y'all had made that, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all was like, hey, Nonsense, get on this. Cause that right there, you know what I'm saying? I love those just like, you know, very almost cartoonish, you know what I'm saying? Spacey, you know what I'm saying? Very, you know what I'm saying, kind of weird, animated, you know what I'm saying? And then yet, being able to go in and freaking do bars is definitely dope. Somebody in the beta is versatile as hell. Ha, ha, ha. Indeed. Let me freaking see what did J Nando said. He said, summer solstice tomorrow starts getting darker earlier until the shortest day of the year, winter solstice in December, man. Listen, and we learn something every day. I need a the more you know, man. I don't even know the sort of the thing, you know what I'm saying? I'll have that by next stream. Let me write that down.
Mommy, where's the piece of paper where you do the thing with the thing and then you have the thing?
Hold on. Why is it all the way? Somehow I feel no, it is over there. Why are you over there? Why are you over there? Hold on.
The more you know.
Alright. Where's my freaking mouse at? Hello. For people who are just popping up in the freaking stream, you can send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, that is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure you guys are following the freaking stream. Hit that freaking like button, whatever platform you guys are freaking on. Tag an artist or producer, man. You know what I'm saying? Not just for like for like y'all records, but for their records figures as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many producers and so many artists, you know what I'm saying, don't get that exposure that they freaking need as an unknown artist. You know what I'm saying? We all know the sort of freaking struggle of just like how hard it is to you know what I'm saying, get people who don't know you to listen to your freaking shit. Initially, when you're posting on many platforms, the first thing that people are going to see is whatever you have visually or whatnot. So it's gonna start with those visuals in a certain freaking aspect. You know, that's probably that first thing you need to think about whenever you're posting anything on YouTube, on IG, on anything. Think about that first image that people will see that's going to you know, still allow people to click on, you know, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, at the very least to freaking, you know what I'm saying, tap in and freaking see what's up. You know what I'm saying? Shark says he's saying something. Don't worry, we got you. You know what I'm saying? You're still in the free line and stuff like that. What was I gonna freaking say though? Just in pertaining to being able to actually have, you know, the situation, you know what I'm saying, here where again you get actual real feedback. And it's not always about like, you know, shitting on, you know, the record and sort of, you know, trolling and just kind of like not liking everything or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you know what I'm saying, y'all in the chat, you guys have complete freedom over how you feel about records. There's a lot of artists, you know what I'm saying, and then also music lovers within the freaking chat and stuff like that. So you have a good mixture of sort of people with varying freaking opinions, and I think it all matters because we're all from different places and stuff like that. I'm out here in Cali. Everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying, let us know where you guys are from as well, so people can, you know, really get that that freaking down. I think we forget, you know, we're not all local completely, right? So it matters when, you know what I'm saying, if there's somebody from like New York or Miami or places that you're trying to get your music played in, and you're wondering if people, you know, fuck with it down there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? When you then see people sort of react in a certain way to it, you know, that matters. And even more, if you do have artists in the building, we're even more critical of records. So when you got something that really impress, you know what I'm saying, we gonna let you freaking know, you know what I'm saying, you got something to freaking work with or whatnot. But yeah, be patient if you guys are in the free line. You guys know how to freaking skip and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in there. We got D Grin. You sent a boom bap type beat, man. Damn, man. Yeah, big freaking salute. Hold on. This is a wave, so hold up. It's gonna be freaking short anyway, so. Yabba dabba dabba doo, yabba doo, yabba doo, yabba doo, yabba dabba doo. It's a lot of times where I freaking just had it like go put on my shoe, but I can't cause I look inside my shoe and I'm like, yo, what the heck did somebody like put up in my shoe? And my freaking kid, it was like getting some glue, and they put the freaking glue up in my shoe. I'm like, yo, you, what are you doing? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, yo, you better freaking go. I'm rolling right to the store, so I put up on my shoe, and when I put up on the shoe, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? It feels good, eh? It's some glue, B. I figured it out. I don't know what the hell to do. Like, what the heck coming up? Whatever, man. You said I'm a listener from. Man, listen, hold on. Fort VA, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. AZ, man. Listen, why is it so short, bro?
Nick Nassau. Shit, the type of food that is saying that I'ma spit faster. I'm a disaster. I come through with a big ass chick that doesn't know if she could shake it faster than
8.7 on that right there. I'm a freaking listener. I'm a freaking listener. See, I'm a freaking listener. See, I can see a lot of hip hop artists up on the freaking beat. A lot of times you wanna rap to this freaking shit frequently. A lot of people freaking don't speak to me. They just freaking right, and I don't even think that y'all speaking of freaking right. I'm just randomly saying shit. Overall, dope beat though.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take their lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train.
No bars, just sag names. Used to eat beans. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Let's see. So, the you know, other than, you know, wanting to make it freaking longer, and like I'm telling you, man, please, artists, producers, make sure that if you upload, right, if you share or are uploading a short version of a beat that you do have an extended version of, please at least let the artist know in the description or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't mind, bro. People don't get it, man. People like choices and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, if you're charging for freaking beats and you have you know, different tiers, that literally gives people options of like what they really want to do, right? There's of course the leasing and exclusive sort of prices. There's the if you want the stems price. There's you know, there could be a length of the beat kind of freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But overall, let people know that you can extend it or whatnot, because most artists, you know what I'm saying, who are kind of, you know, I'm gonna say it, man, is lazy. If you fill in a beat and you don't freaking find a damn way to like extend that shit yourself or talk to the freaking producer, man, you know what I'm saying, like you were doing yourself a disjustice as well as like the beat and shit like that. And again, I'm sure an artist could come through, spit a decent verse within that short amount of freaking time, and then it be some freaking dope shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But then it would just be like, okay, now what? You know what I mean? And say that song comes on Spotify or Pandora, and then that's it, and then it goes to the next song. Like that's it, you know what I'm saying? You're like, you're not gonna have any kind of, you know, we're gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? We're gonna completely forget what happened after that. But ultimately, like, it still has good production and stuff like that. It has good sound. Extend that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to hear some great freaking artists get on that, you know what I'm saying? It could even be on some big stuff. D Graham was like, these are just like short ones. I don't extend them unless I know it's good and shit like that. Appreciate it. Shark saw that. I say it's freaking cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really, like, bruh, because it's very short. You know what I'm saying? To the point where it's cool for something like IG or something like that. You know what I'm saying? When you just want to give people a little bit of a demonstration, or you got like a little bit of an ad, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Going live at 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Got that beat playing in the freaking background while you got the ad playing and shit. Going live at 5. Make sure you like and subscribe. Sometimes freaking every time I get high, I be liking the sky. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm freaking crying and I say something's right in my eye. Like freaking I don't know how the lightning it tries to freaking strike freaking people like I'm liking the skies. A lot of times freaking all of these chicks be like, I don't know why freaking you even really liking these guys. And like, well shit, you gotta stop it. A lot of times people hopping in the cockpit and they don't know where the hell they gonna fly. Listen, like, but you know what I'm saying? Again, you know what I'm saying? Dope, you know what I'm saying? Get some freaking shit, extend that, do the damn freaking thing. I'm saying it's freaking dope, do more, yada, yada, yada. Let's go back into the freaking line. We got Simba the Innovator, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, is this, what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Grocery shopping featuring Zim Zam, man. Like, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you make a song called Grocery Shopping. Now we got to think about it. Like, yo, if we was grocery shopping and this was our soundtrack, you know what I'm saying? How would we feel, man? Let's see what's up right freaking now. Simba the Innovator.
Zim Zam, you know I be shopping. You know I be browsing up and down the aisles trying to find the best deals.
Everybody.
Simba the Innovator, what up? Let's go.
Grocery shopping daily around the grocery spot. They have deals and savings, they save that a lot. It would be amazing if you would just shop. Mayor in 907 just trying to talk. Now I'm in 904 and I got myself some coupons. I don't wanna talk to you, is that for you to say?
I don't know.
903, they kicking trying to do wrong. Their mom's not paying attention, I think they need a new mom. This is every hour that these people clean the bathroom. They've been on break for hours, out there in the back room. I got a lot of madness from a grocer named Matthew. But if you are a grocery, then Matthew's gonna bag you. Sanders on the front and Edgar on the car. They are both teenagers, they probably play a part.
I don't know, man.
High school, working at this mart. And it smells really bad in here, there's somebody just fired. The manager called him the end.
Okay, he's just being stupid at this shit. It's fine. But you know what I'm saying? Listen, we cut from that same cloth, man. I don't blame you.
Young Zim Zam, I be shopping like a soccer mom. I be smoking, I be drinking all those sake bombs. Yeah, me got 100,000 bitches in my shopping cart. Oh man, Zim Zam racked up, I cannot stop the ball. I can't stop.
Okay, man. Yep, I gotta hit that freaking button, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, my apologies in the cordolenses. So I'll say this, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like as a song, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't really feeling, you know what I'm saying, what was happening on there, you know what I'm saying? The mix wasn't all the way freaking there, right? Like your vocals definitely need to be turned up, needed to be polished and freaking crisp so we can literally hear everything, right? And like, yes, you're playing around, you got a little bit of a concept. I appreciate freaking that, but I truly wanted you to go in on this record, and you know, like there's a right way to sort of do what you're trying to freaking do and stuff like that. Part of me doesn't really care for the melodicness of it and would have rather you just like straight rapped it or something like that, but then again, I'm not really a fan of like this beat and stuff like that, right? When I think of the concept at all, when I think of grocery shopping, I see the name, like other beats pop up in my freaking head, right? In my mind, if it was gonna be something fun, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a beat and shit like that, and it was gonna be like an adventure in the grocery store where just like random shit, you know what I'm saying, happens on your way to go to the freaking front and shit like that, which kinda, right? If we were paying attention to anything, you know what I'm saying, they were in the store, shopping and stuff. But you know, you got to get that good. If you're even gonna do exactly what you're doing now to the freaking beat, right, you still got to get that good mix to it, right? And then make a TikTok video, like actually go to a grocery store, make a TikTok, like try to reenact everything that you're saying and make it one of those kind of situations or whatnot, man. And then maybe you have a freaking chance at least this version and stuff like that. If it was me though, you know what I'm saying, I'd take the concept and throw it on like a different kind of beat and do a different overall freaking style on it and stuff like that. That's just me though. I want to know what the people freaking think though, man. Am I tripping like Scottie Pippen, or is this artist initially dripping? Let me freaking see. So I just left Walmart. This does not mean quick keep working you on something. Sounded like you had a fun idea that potential can sell, man. Like, listen, I'm saying though, like, look, you throw this, you everything, honestly, man, like the game has freaking changed in a way where like there are, in one end, there's no rules, right? Because there are artists who pop and haven't even been on the freaking radio and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You can get known in many different freaking ways. Radio is freaking one, you know what I'm saying? Initially, certain things do cost money though, because you are paying for spins, you are paying for, you know, the spotlight initially. And usually when you have a label, they sort of like correlate that, you know what I'm saying, into the budget that you know, you're signed for and stuff like that, and you know, try to make sure you have the right you know, interviews, freaking tools, production, freaking, you know, features, places to freaking perform and stuff like that. Still gotta pay all of that freaking shit back though, you know what I'm saying? But you're gonna have that spotlight that you freaking want and stuff like that. When you don't have that freaking though, right, and you're trying to like make it in the other sectors and stuff like that, like, you know, as much as people hate TikTok and stuff like that, like, it doesn't matter. Even if it's not TikTok, it could be like YouTube shorts and the ones on Facebook and you know what I'm saying, reels and all that freaking stuff. You know, just making kind of different video versions of your song. Any of you guys who have records, you guys can freaking do that right now. You can literally let me make a mock version of my song, but like, you know what I'm saying, with the sort of format that is on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok and those platforms. Or you could simply take the video you actually have, the regular video, and then upload that on the freaking platform and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. Upload like 15-second to 30-second intervals and 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, different things. Get people hyped for, you know, the full video on different platforms and so like that. You guys just got to know how to utilize different things. And there are platforms that, you know, for bigger reach, you know, there's a certain amount that you could sort of freaking pay to sort of make that happen. Choose your demographic and, you know, who's gonna see your thing freaking pop up. You know, there's a lot of freaking things that y'all can freaking do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Respect! Can you say, what's up, Quan? What's up, Quan? What's up, Quan? Or is it you said WSP Quan and shit like that. That should have been, you know what I'm saying? WSP Quan! Oh! Let me freaking see. Jay Swift was like 100, you know what I'm saying? He said, Quan, say hi back and shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Hi! Hello! Let me see. What do you say if Sugahara can anyone can RS? The game has freaking changed and stuff like that. The game has freaking. Oh, so what I was saying is that you can make a video to everything though. You know what I'm saying? Like I take inspiration from like Tierra Whack, right? Tierra Whack was one of the artists that I really paid attention to that did that. I know like Beyonce probably did a little something similar, but Tierra Whack was the one that I was like, yo, she did it a little bit creative. Like the videos led into the next video, and it's perfectly put together or whatnot. And the records aren't too long, so it bleeds into each other like kind of seamlessly or whatnot. And I'm like, bro, like the creativity, the rules, everything has freaking changed. You can literally pop off in any which way. You just got to choose which thing you want to be consistent at, and you know, sort of like get known a little bit freaking more for. Overall, no artist should, you know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those people that is just gonna tell you to stop doing what you're doing if you know are you know to people garbage or like what the, you know what I'm saying? Like again, I'm for every artist working to get better, you know what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact I was there at one point. I was literally at a point of like not knowing what I should do, how I should sound, what beats I should freaking choose and shit like that. And you start off at this like just very, you know what I'm saying, kind of naked freaking place of like trying shit out. And so like, you know, that first thing is like getting like, you know, instrumentals from like known songs, and so you start rapping on those to like get a feel for how to rap the freaking things, so like that. The recordings are probably gonna be crappy at freaking first and shit like that. You're not gonna know the right ways to sort of approach a record. Over time though, eventually you start, you know, building that mindset of like, I want to choose the best. I don't want to waste my time on freaking songs that like, you know, don't really matter to me and are kind of freaking whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're more selective of the beats. You try to, you know, initially you end up creating your type freaking beat and shit like that. There's a difference between everybody rapping on and getting on a quote unquote like Drake type record or whatnot, versus them as an artist sort of creating their type beats, like the beats that we kind of hear and then we know that you periodically freaking rap on and shit like that. Like I feel like that is initially the way to go and shit. You know, keep that originality and then, you know, create that lane, you know what I'm saying, for your freaking self and stuff like that. And, you know, anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and go right back in the freaking line right now. Love these conversations as always, man. That Dorky podcast. Oh shit, Jay Swift sending a 2-song skip. I'm about to go right back in that beat. What the hell was that, man? Run the monster! Is the monster?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, I know what it is right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? J Swift Knox W freaking OE.
It's holiday. It's holiday. It's holiday. It's holiday.
Let's go.
I said I'm official, I stand on my morals. Wait, ain't taking shit back, baby, this is woe. When I double my work for you, triple your stock. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let guys be.
I thought we were starting. No, listen, I don't start until like officially I'm on the freaking thing right now.
It's holiday. It's holiday.
Here we go. Go.
Another home run, Shane home.
Whoa, I said I'm official, I stand on my morals. Wait, ain't taking shit back, baby, this is woe. When I double my work for you, triple your stock. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let guys speak through me. Directed by holiday, guess who died today? Somebody right away, you. Brody, I'm never scared, blueprint specialist. Something like a nuisance, bar intrusion. Y'all confusing facts with these fucking losers in the culture. I'm sick of y'all. Juggernaut, bigger bar, not killer, nigga. That man no effect, small and you bigger niggas. I'm MJ off the wall, stop thriller, nigga. Whoa,
Required of experience assistance, you getting this written as on the go. Show your hands, I rob niggas for pride. 100 round drum full of bars, 5 mics at a stove. Dance on tracks, I'm so Billy Jean, watch me go. Papa Joe, how I beat it up, different stroke. I'm a different folk, fuck that big case. My boss, car shot, body on the rock, clown, drown with the fishes, nigga. I'm in front of y'all, fuck, turn it back. Ex-member of caution, South Central, the trap back. All around Hollywood, show the show. Young and Bentley, that's the Roxy trick, I'm a pro. If it's Carlos and Charlie, just name it, bro. Lifestyle, famous show, legendary kingpin, bar heavy, no cap. My content is for them real spitters, whole lot. It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday. Whoa,
it's Jay Swift, Jay Swift, Jay Swift.
Yeah, I should do this. Hey, the video should be y'all in space there's a strip club in space.
This bitch, in this bitch, like whoa. The gangster back in this bitch, like whoa. I ain't taking no shit, like no. I air this bitch, like whoa. Yeah, I'm fucking your girl on the low. While she was taking a picture of my dick, and she wish she was sucking my shit. Yeah, I got that 9 on my hip. This some shit that you don't wanna test. I ain't fuck with y'all niggas, I ain't fuck with y'all either. Baby, trust, I don't need you. Ride around with my heater, with that wide body features. Checkin' lane, you mad 'cause your girl on my diggin' lane. Checkin' lane, that's a diamonds on my neck, yeah, that's a bang. It's a gangster and bully holiday. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. All the AR-15s about to spray. Low key, yeah, we do this shit every day. J Sweet, really learn my fucking name. It's a gangster and bully holiday. It's a gangster and bully holiday.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself when a gangster wild out in a bully pop shit. It's a fucking show. Give me mic, you fall back. I go dumb, big drum. Know your history, stupid. Black monster. Holiday smoke, shut the fuck up. I said I'ma go trick. My status overzealous. Jealous? Ask if I give a fuck. Mention bars, niggas turn bubbly. Think you can fuck with me? Bars coked up, every line lace. Phenomenal with the art. Like the caps when you bark. Fuck around, I small talk with you niggas. Get that line. I'm Corleone, invitational brunch, nigga. Ape shit ready, bar heavy, dizzy. Fuck that. Y'all lie in y'all verses, y'all 10% facts. I ask y'all to prove it, y'all stop doing music. Fuck I beat, I'm not sorry, not giving fucks. My condolences, omen show niggas fuck. How we tried to blackball me, I leveled up. Black Wall Street with this Mamba touch. Bitch, that's big crack, I'm related to coke boy. Carry weight like I'm a dope boy, sit boy. Bully come with a bite like a Kangol. Overloaded pressure, this 700 to bang y'all. Try and stop me, feel this heat, but he saw me perform and said, Knox a gorilla, nigga. Spitting ether, medicated with greatness, I can't pick a bar. He a realer, nigga. That's cause I'm stupid, I know I get dumb. Solidify ape on any chart. When you can tell that's in the way I talk, and I ain't gotta say shit, it's in the way I walk. I throw shots in broad day, you're my sniper route, cocky route, pendulum on my neck, not for play. I don't even know you little fella, so stay out my lane or face off a bully holiday. Unstoppable force, fucking object, my magic go through you, I know you got something to say. But I'm God with a pit bull, get it straight. Now say your grace and ask God for another day, whoa.
Whoa. Nice holiday and Jay Swift, man. Love the freaking back and forth. Whoa, once again, Knox Holiday and freaking Jay Swift and shit like that, man. I always love, man, the combinations, man. Listen, let me freaking tell you this, right? You know, and you guys freaking know whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I tend to talk about this every freaking now and then, man. We have great combinations of freaking artists throughout the freaking community and shit like that. Like artists who have made several songs together, not just one, not just two, you know what I'm saying? Not just freaking 3, probably not just 4, you know what I'm saying? Like probably got a whole album freaking project at freaking times or whatnot. These two have freaking done it. We have Shark City Miko and Ignasa and freaking stuff. We have like Jay Rizzy and damn, what was the all of a sudden, hold on, let me freaking look at it. All of a sudden the name escapes me. Jay Rizzy and because I know Swayzar is one of them, but there's one other one that's the main one. True. Jay Rizzy and freaking True. Let me see who's another sort of like combo. Bosswood and Mellow McLean was actually making a freaking feud for a little bit and shit like that. I thought they would have been a freaking cool another freaking duo. But we have a lot of dope sort of like, you know, 2 or 3 artists, you know, combos that have always been freaking dope when they get together. And I appreciate when you guys do that. Laylo and Freshness Fresh, that's another example. Those were 2 completely different artists. Some of you guys in the chat know those 2 artists from the community. And those, you know, two completely different artists who have been coming to our shows for 2 years before they finally decided to do a album freaking together. And some of the songs they have together are, you know what I'm saying, amazing, you know what I'm saying, to the point where I literally almost said, like, y'all the next Outkast, you know what I'm saying, and just in terms of like a great combination that feels new. Both artists are freaking different, but when they get together, it just like makes freaking sense. And I love when you guys freaking do this kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. This one, of course, as a record, you know what I'm saying, sounds a little bit more freaking spacey or whatnot, so every time I hear it, I think about like a space-centric video and you know what I'm saying. And of course, you could think about other things that the sound sort of like makes you think about to sort of get you there, and or you know what I'm saying, make a video based on you know what I'm saying, exactly, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking talking about and freaking stuff like that. You know, it fluctuates throughout, and I do appreciate the 3 minutes and 27 seconds on that right there. Stephen Connor, man, was freaking good, my brother. DMG, man, was freaking good. All that freaking stuff. Who you think the best rappers, stuff like that? What do you do in general, like in the entire rap game and shit? You know what I'm saying? Are we going the ultimate freaking rapper, which is always, you know what I'm saying, a hard freaking question for most people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I can rap. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hear what I sound like, here you go.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's from one of my freaking songs or whatnot. Just that thing. I just have to hit that cutaway to hit that. We still have another song from freaking Jay Swift, of course, right freaking here. Jay Swift featuring Knox Holiday, Step Back. So we got another one. As I said, these two young fellas right here make songs together. And we got this and stuff. So big salute, man. But yeah, who you in terms of like who you think when you talk about best rapper?
Jay Swift.
When you talk about best rapper, who's in your top 5?
You little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little trick, get the fuck out of my face. Hey. Get the fuck out my face. Hey. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little trick, get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap with you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing. Cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. Jay Swift, you little bitch. Jay Swift, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
How they big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies don't dare yell a domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me now. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Booty booger be on tracks, I Bojangles the fuck out. I beat him, I freak out, that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like it's dripping designer clothes. Bobby, I black out like what kind of broke 9 fiction, diction, inching the slap a hole. No, pen itching big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little ticks. Hard clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal Mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy now, step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. With Hundo that hit maker, I'm still that shit, taking shitting on tracks like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hit the tracks, know the gang, so fully beast mode, swift for the free throws. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase mode. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rap the game, better 11 legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rockin' with a toe tag. Just know that, you own that, it's holiday.
Back up, get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro, but ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro, there you go, where I come from. Pyru on my blood, California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a made nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. Call me the sun, cause I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see hate in your blood. I see hate in your blood. That's right. I see hate in your blood. You do. I see hate in your blood. He does. I see hate in your blood. He do. I see hate in your blood. We do. I see hate in your blood. It's gone. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Y'all know what it is, man. We in there. Again, I love that song, man.
They say that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I didn't want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really enjoy it? Put it on my face, bro, sitting on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, I'm sitting in the way. Need 100 million, I'm sitting in the.
You see me talking, bitch, I do it. We'll have the best rapper conversation in a bit, right? Because again, it always has to happen in categories, man. There is no end all be all rapper that every single person on the freaking planet is gonna equally you know what I'm saying, like and be okay with. If that only that artist ever was to make the rest of the you know what I mean, like if it was illegal to make music except for that artist, right? You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, we'll have that conversation in a freaking second. But that's a great way to look at it, right? You know what I'm saying? If we're having that conversation at all. Anyways, for this song right here, man, like again, this is my, you know what I'm saying, number one, you know what I'm saying, fave from these two probably. Just the overall approach, the beat, the mix. You know what I'm saying? It's equally, you know, a West Coast record, but something that you could just, you know, bang. It's an anthem and stuff like that. I feel like 100%, man. You just need one good, you know, video or someone making a good skit with that in the freaking background and stuff like that.
Little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back.
You know what I'm saying? All you need, again, something happens and then somebody steps on somebody's foot and then it does a close up slow mo. Or you know, stops on their face and then that song play. You know what I'm saying? Like just thinking of something that's kind of funny, then having that song freaking with it, or you know, something freaking cool and shit like that. Depending on what people freaking do, again, that song, you know, has that capability and stuff like that. Also, man, it's like I don't know if I mentioned this when I freaking hear this, but like 4 minutes and 5 seconds, I didn't even feel that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you enjoy the song as you're in there. The energy is freaking good. You know, he produced it as well. Shout out to freaking Jay Swift on that. And you know, once again, you and Knox are a good combination. You got a lot of good artists on your freaking team and shit like that. And you know, I still can't wait to hear more from all of you guys, as well as Brung and his freaking team and Forever 40 and all that stuff. Again, more stuff to freaking come, as you said. You know what I'm saying? When you get the album freaking ready, you're gonna come through. We'll get some shit done. What did you guys think about that? You know what I'm saying? Any last minute thoughts about that record?
Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out.
He does have a clean version of this record now too as well. You know what I'm saying? That was something that I expressed interest in as well, just because again, with any record that you guys release, period, right? There are times where, like, even I noticed, like, when I was a little bit younger, I would, you know, barely freaking, you know, cuss it just because and shit like that. I would, even if I did, make sound effects with everything that I was, you know what I'm saying, gonna say, just because I didn't feel comfortable freaking doing it. Then when I grew up a little bit more, started cussing a little bit more on my freaking records and stuff like that, and I didn't think about, you know, how that might affect a certain percentage of, you know, the fan base and stuff like that. There are people who your music is not even gonna pop up on their Spotify, their Pandora, their Amazon Music or something like that, if they have like parental controls on, or if maybe there's a family gathering or an event in a public place where, again, there's you can't have, you know, profanity on the radio or on the speakers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You sort of like count yourself out for those scenarios and limit the amount of people that can play your records. And when I say that, especially kids are the ones that will play your music the most if they like it, if they hear a version of your song that they freaking like, man, like my bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, Baby Shark has been, whoever owns the Baby Shark freaking song, period, you know they're rich. They have to be rich right freaking now, because, like, not only have we heard like countless versions of that freaking song, you know what I'm saying, different, slightly altered in some way or some form, some different people freaking singing it and freaking stuff like that. Like, you know, that person is 100% freaking making bank. There are those, but then there's as many times as those are also freaking played and shit like that. Like, often that would get played on freaking repeat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You could double that with, you know, most Disney songs and stuff like that they would freaking have, and you know, other songs that, you know, they're allowed to listen to, and things like that, man. You want to be one of those artists at the very least, or have the opportunity, you have to have clean freaking records at the very freaking least. He said that part. All my songs have clean show tracks. Yep. You gotta get them in there. All right, 8.7 for Tri-City Migo in there. You know what I'm saying? And then Rich Jack's like, Lil Baby the best rapper, Orlando Brown best rapper overall. Let me see. So let's have the best rapper conversation, right? So there's a lot of artists freaking out there, right? You know what I'm saying? Old and freaking new. So having the best rapper conversation is always a hard freaking thing to do, because you have to factor in like everything, right? Like the album sales, how the singles did, how all of those, you know, hits individually freaking did, how good the artist is even outside of that, and on mixtapes, on features, you know, just their longevity as an artist, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking game and stuff like that. So it's often hard to have that conversation, right? You don't want to take away from other artists, you know, skills and longevity, and we all have different favorite artists and rappers and stuff like that. And, you know, I feel like for each person individually, right, the person that we feel is the best artist, you know, of all, if we have to pick one, is gonna be whatever artist that the most song, like whenever you hear that artist is dropping an album, you get excited for it. You stop everything you're doing to listen to that freaking album, and then you get back to your freaking life or whatnot. But for that amount of freaking time, you're in an experience, you're listening to the freaking that. There are some artists that, again, they'll drop something and you can wait a little bit to eventually get around freaking to it. And so, you know, some of those people might not freaking count in your freaking head or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, it is hard, a little bit harder to do best freaking rapper, but top 5, top freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? I can say a few of those for freaking sure. That way, you know, we get a few artists who get credit freaking in there, right? I've always said dope things about Royce da 5'9", about Eminem, about Redman, about Ludacris, Odd Future, Wu-Tang, but then like again, it's like even when I say those, right? Even when I say some of those freaking names, and like if I haven't filled it up like that yet, but like I don't want to like forget about like a Jordan Lucas, a Papoose, a Tech Nine, you know what I'm saying, a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Nas, you know what I'm saying? That this is why it's always freaking hard. You can't just pick one. But if you think about the skill level, right? The amount of type of songs that you can do, I'm gonna personally go with freaking him. You know what I'm saying? Again, these days I don't know why it's a controversial freaking answer and shit like that, but I'm gonna personally freaking go with him only be freaking cause it was him that turned the rap game on its head for what he was making. You know what I'm saying? He didn't make anybody have to do what he was doing, but when he stepped on the scene, I listened to music a lot freaking differently. You know what I'm saying? Like he was able to storytell, talk shit about himself, also talk shit about others, make it animated, rap on dope beats. He was produced by Dr. freaking Dre, and he was very freaking hip hop, yet also was produced by this very West Coast freaking producer. There was like so many aspects to like what Eminem was freaking doing that I just thought was like, yo, this is so freaking different. And he was the catalyst that taught me that you could be yourself and, you know what I'm saying, and hopefully freaking pop off and shit like that. You didn't have to sort of like be an MC that you were not, right? You didn't have to like sort of talk about the things that you know nothing about that you just hear from other artists. You can literally be yourself, tell your own freaking story, you know what I'm saying, and embrace that shit, and it can be a part of your journey, and you know what I'm saying, how people freaking feel or whatnot. So that's what I've also felt. Rozelle also, you know what I'm saying, I think early on was a big influence as well, because he could beatbox as well as rap. So can you beatbox? To my friends, great son Darnell, and say what's up to the man. Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up, hey, what's up, y'all? Oh man, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. We in here, man. And he said, and the best rapper, what? See, and again, and then you like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna mention Biggie or Tupac or Big L. Like, it's too hard. It's too hard. It's too many freaking artists. There's too many freaking artists. So, the Roots and freaking Black Thought, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he never fails, man. When I hear him, all verses is freaking dope. Common always does a good job. Like there's too many artists to really pull from, and the industry is, I'll say this, I miss the days when almost every artist that came out had that pull. You know what I'm saying? It was rare when back in the days that you had an artist that you didn't like. Like it felt like you really had to have talent to get into the industry. You had to be different. Every individual artist had to be different. Even on the labels, all the artists were different. If you look at old school No Limit, everybody who was on an all-star song was completely different. There were no two artists who sounded the same on freaking No Limit, on Rockefeller, on Rough Riders, on So Def, on Death Row, on Aftermath, on, you know what I'm saying? I could keep going. You know what I'm saying? Dipset, 50, G-Unit, Bone Thugs, 3-6, you know what I'm saying? Like we could just keep going down the freaking line, and everybody sounded different. And you know what I'm saying, I think it mattered. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Locks, LOX, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to Jay Swift, man, once again for those two last freaking records that we had. Just to give you a last reminder before we get back to the free line.
Said in my fisher while stand on my morals. Wait, ain't taking shit back, baby. This is woe. When I double my work for you, triple your stop. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. Go.
My face, get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back.
You know what I'm saying? Let's go back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So Jay Swift said Lil Wayne, E40, Twista, Jay-Z, and K. Dot. Andre 3000. See what I'm saying? It's like, and I feel like, bruh, like you every now and then you forget a name. You forget a name and you go, no, see, but like I can't not put them on the list type of freaking thing, right? Andre 3000 is another one of those artists, you know what I'm saying? You know what? And I take back something I said earlier. I said there wasn't an artist that people would, that I think everyone agrees with that is freaking dope. I think everyone has said great things about Andre 3000 and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I haven't really heard people hate on them and sort of like argue against him being on the top 5 and top freaking 10 and different stuff like that. So big shout out to freaking Andre 3000. J Electronica is another one. Sean P is another one, you know what I'm saying, for freaking me and shit like that. So again, I don't freaking know, man. Let me see. We like your beatbox and stuff like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. What are you guys doing there?
She's picking a window to a food delivery guy. That's creepy.
What? Can you not do that? Who's getting the food? Is Mama getting it? Am I supposed to get it? What's happening? Well, wait for it to be done, and then, you know what I'm saying, and then get it after, okay? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
yes, sir, man. That's what's up, man. That's Sir Dorky to you, little one. Hold on, let me go back in the free line. Where are we at? Where are we at, man? Appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that. It's 9:20 freaking 3. The time flies when you're having freaking fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeet and OMG Sunny finally freaking up with Boot Up. So let's see what you got freaking here. Oh my gosh, guys, calm down.
All I do is make money and boot up. I took the end, got my mood up. Yeah, sipping it, I got it 2 cup. Up with the guys, I'm 2 up. Flood. All of my rings, they do that. Bitch, suck it up in a Maybach. I tell you that I see with X. I like the bitch cut the 6. Yeah, lame. Who the hell you tryna impress? You stink. You smell like a lot of bad breath. I got shit to get off my chest. So it just says my game, bitch. No, it's no risk. No. I don't sleep. I don't rest. That bitch here's my favorite. It's the best. I took this shit to 1,000. Bitch, I just been on these G. I put a whole lot of miles in it. No, I ain't breaking no sweat. Yeah, I put partners in the pub, I guess. I'm a diamond too weird. Cut a belly and they get.
All I do get hot, little bitch, I boot up. I bust out the face on my AP, I'm 12. I said fuck 1 month, bitch got 2. He talking crazy, the bullets go through. Caught him at a red light, we had to snooze. He caught a fake shot, we had to do him. What you spend on your rent, I spend on my shoes. I think my money got depression, it's blue. Hop in the land truck, cut off the roof. She ride on the deal like a witch on a broom. I got a 30 extension for 2. Sugar finger action, better watch how you move. We put him up, make him feel like balloon. We put him up, he died too soon.
All I do is make money and boot up. I took the end, got my mood up. Yeah, sipping it, I got it 2 cup. Up with the guys, I'm 2 up.
How y'all feel about it? How y'all feel about it?
Rings, they do that. Bitch, suck it up in a Maybach. I tell you that I see with X. I like the bitch cut the 6. Yeah, lame. Who the hell you tryna impress? You smell like a lot of bad breath. I got shit to get off my chest. So it just says my game, bitch. No, it's no risk. No. I don't sleep. I don't rest. That bitch here's my favorite. It's the best.
It's a lot of time when they sit down. Oh, come on, man. For real? Of course it trips is another times where I want to rhyme and I know about the freaking Porsche this for the daughters, this for the driving freaking that on forces shit a lot of times freaking that. I mean, this one was or whatnot. Here's what I'm gonna freaking say, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you guys know your freaking genre. You know what you want to freaking make. Make what you make, but make sure that you guys fuck with that shit, right? Make sure you guys really like that, because you know what I'm saying. You got to stand by, you know what I'm saying, the things that you make in overall, you know what I'm saying. Like I see the potential somewhat in there, you know what I'm saying. I just feel like there wasn't enough to really sort of like impress people, which is again probably wasn't the point of the freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying. There are certain records where, you know, again, you are almost required to, like, bro, if you get on the beat, if you get on a certain beat and you don't impress, people are gonna, you know, talk that shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. This beat doesn't, like, you know, make every type of rapper want to, you know, do their own thing sort of thing to it or whatnot, which is again what puts it back into its own freaking genre and stuff like that, right? The people that rock with and make these joints, I think they'll rock with it a little bit. But if you want to impress people outside, right, which is always, I think, the key for any artist, you want to be the best artist in the genre or one of the best, you know what I'm saying, be able to be a piece of that conversation. I feel like you have to come a little bit freaking harder. You got to come with that right energy. You have to truly, you have to approach it where at the very least you got at least one person that says you slid that, you know what I'm saying. And you know what I'm saying, it's a cool little vibe, you know what I'm saying, slight bop, you know what I'm saying. But you know, I don't think it forces people to want to pay attention completely to you know, bars and lyrics and stuff like that. And you know, and again, another one of those things that you freaking want. They kind of sound like two beats playing at the same time.
All I do is make money in Buddha. I took the end, got my mood up. Yeah, sipping it, I got it 2 cup. Up with the guys, I'm 2 up. Fly. All of my rings, they do that.
Honestly, man, I'm you know, I'm so used to certain artists sending certain things like that to the show, where like where like some of the ones that certain people would think are offbeat a little bit, like I can hear the onbeatness. I can hear where one would think it would be, and then it's kind of freaking on and stuff like that. Again, it's one of those, you know what I'm saying, you gotta move your head like this as it's going.
It up in a Maybach. I tell you that I see what X. I like the bitch.
You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying, you don't necessarily you know what I'm saying, like, you listen, you need that who, man. You need that who. You know what I'm saying? Everybody needs a good who, bro. What did Paul Sample say? Cannabis, Eminem, Chino XL, Black Dot, Immortal Technique, Royster 5'9". I prefer Big Boy. His delivery over 3,000 musical time. Now here's the thing, right? Here is the thing, Paul. When it comes to Andre 3000, why do I have this in my hand? Get that out of there. When it comes to Andre 3000, I could get that if we're talking about like if those songs, those type of records were, you know, again, they were his big hits, but were not the records that when people talk about him being the best, you know, and in their top, those aren't even the verses and stuff like that they're even talking about remotely. You know, he has things that, like, again, every now and then he'll decide to do a feature with an artist or something like that, and really truly surprise, you know what I'm saying, with the verse, man. He's definitely a freaking beast or whatnot. And Big Boy has a good freaking style too, but he tends to want to do like more party type of freaking records or whatnot. So like when you think about him, you think about more of the party, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking records. When I think about Andre, I think about, you know what I'm saying, neo soul. I think about hip hop. I think about a different side of the thing, and you know what I'm saying. You know, and by the way, Andre 3000 doesn't even have like a solo album for real and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing, man. Like that's a major feat to be able to even, you know, be on people's freaking list, to not actually have a freaking, you know what I'm saying, official album. Jay Electronica was another one like that freaking as well, where like he almost refused to do an official album unless like Jay-Z was gonna be a part of it or whatnot. So that's how you got that project with freaking them. And he had a few songs freaking out, and they were freaking dope. And every time he rapped on some shit, it was dope. But he kind of wanted to fight against the machine a little bit, and just didn't want to care as freaking much or whatnot. And man, we need that. We need another Andre 3000. We need another Lauryn Hill album. We need another you know what I'm saying? Just like, come on with it. He's a genius lyrically. Jay Swift was like big facts. Let me see. Shark City thought that other record was Gunna and Thug though, man. Like, listen, man, Gunna and Thug, man. Let's freaking go ahead and go back in the lineup, man. Shout out to that last one though, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see, Rhonda. Oh no, that was OG people. You tried to send another one, so that we still gotta listen. We gotta get everybody played, but we try to roll back around, my brother and shit. Let me see. We got Dre Ali classic. Let's see what you got. Save Me. Let's see what it is, man. Dre Ali got a vast catalog as well of different records and stuff like that. So I never know what type of record that he will sort of freaking send in. But you know what I'm saying? Again, I'm gonna be making those buttons soon that showcase a sample of certain artists' music. We might get a little bit of a vibe here. Let's see what we get.
Why you tryna save me? You look out for me and you just end up looking crazy. You just way too patient, I ain't know how long you'd wait for me. I guess I was expecting you would get bored with me. I ain't deserve your loyalty, had that and so much more for me. Let her put in work, but even that felt like a chore to me. And if you want me back, then make me feel like you avoided me. You can build that wall, but it look like another door to me. Busting through that door like, hey honey, it's me. I don't think you need my help. You can do bad by yourself. I just didn't know if it won't you, then it couldn't be nobody else. Had my foot up, kept you put up. Had you right there on the shelf. Should've held you high. You was the prize. You was a trophy in itself. I need help. Don't know why I sabotaged myself. Now I'm with someone else. She was just a bookmark. Held your spot till you got over her. You was in my corner even when I didn't have no one there. Somebody should've told me what you gave me was extremely rare. And I just do not know why you come back to me. Did you miss the signs or just chose not to see? Still pouring cups of Hennessy. Say you love them, but how when you take X's and reroute the me? I gotta be playing A and B, C and D. Man, he must be off the E to F with a G like me. I'm trying to be where you are, I'ma eat myself to sleep. And when he sleep, you hear that beep, beep, we creep. Like, how is they gonna tell me how to love you? And he ain't hitting on much either, so you know my struggle. I'm the only one I put above you. Undercover, we look like the perfect couple. Waited for you, I know who I need, but I think I'm in love with you and her and her and her. But then again, I could've had her and her and a friend. But anyway, I guess you win. I just didn't want to see it. You got that 2020, I'm 10 and 10. I can see me with you, but now I see myself alone again. Tell your man to play it cool. Might drop the tutorial so he can really see how niggas move. We got too much shit to lose. How you gon' do me when he can see when you not doing you? Need 2 or 3 of me, I can leave. Times 3, how you gon' blame I feel like I won't give you this love like you wanted me to. Walk a mile inside my shoes. What they saying about me? You don't give a fuck what they be saying. You ain't gon' live without me. Still about me, can't feel without me. Kill that man and claim the bounty. Fucked up. Might not make it home, but we gon' make love in this club. Feeling broke, but I could be a million up. Trade this Hellcat for a bus if I could still have you stuck. It's about us. I'm too fucked up. Might not make it home, but we gon' make love in this club. Feeling broke, but I could be a million up. Trade this Hellcat for a bus if I could still have you stuck. It's about us. Yeah.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring over queen, rare.
No, first of all, big freaking salute, man. Dre freaking Lee, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's somebody who can, you know what I'm saying, both rap and then, you know what I'm saying, from time to time we'll go into the melodic, you know what I'm saying, and do a back and forth, man. But I feel like there's this unique thing that he does where it's a different percentage of, you know, again, you know, we have a lot of melodic artists who come to the freaking show, send some, you know what I'm saying, again, you know, it's and when I say melodic, I mean, you know, again, when you're not necessarily full R&B, but, you know, you're using melodies within your verse and you're kind of rapping, right? And I'd say like he does it a little bit more percentage with the rapping, but then still, and then the melodies have, you know, this unique flavor that honestly I kind of want to hear, you know, those different versions of records where, like, you know, you'd have like a saxophonist, you know, replay a record or whatnot, and they do the melodies that the singer was sort of singing as well. You know, I would love to sort of see, you know, how you know, again, think about that record that we just heard right now, you know what I'm saying, and then imagine a you know, like a Kenny G playing this in the saxophone form.
You trying to save me, you look out for me, and you just end up looking crazy. You just way too patient, I ain't know how long you'd wait for me. I guess I was expecting you would get bored with me. I ain't deserve your loyalty, had that and so much more for me. Let her put in work, but even like that felt like a chore to me.
It would sound
and
nice.
If you want me back, then make me feel like you avoiding me. You can build that wall, but it look like another door to me. Busting through that door like, hey honey, it's me. I don't think you need my help. You can do bad by yourself. I just didn't know if it won't.
You know what I'm saying? And that also pays forward to something that I always talk about, right? I always talk about like artists needing to have variation when they get on freaking record. If you're gonna do the melodic thing at all, have variation. Don't be repetitive throughout the entire record. Don't stay in your comfort zone. Do different parts. That way people have many parts to look forward to. And over time, you know, they become a fan of, you know, the entirety of the song. You know, it's something that's a little bit freaking easier to freaking learn. And when you think about it, like with that aspect that I said of, you know, someone playing, you know, saxophone or the flute or a harmonica, whatever the hell it would be, it would still sound freaking dope. And you'd be like, yo, that's fly, man. You know what I'm saying? What's that song or whatnot? And then, you know what I'm saying? It being something like what you did is freaking different. Plus, you got a vibe on there as well, and you sort of take two different genres and flip a little bit. You and Nazamo, man, I swear you guys are freaking brothers or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Nazamo and Dre Ali have to be brothers, man. Tell me I'm freaking lying.
Tell me what's up in this curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain.
Tell me I'm
so
lying.
Talk that designer.
Nazamo.
End up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain.
And Dre Ali.
Doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in this curtains, cause we gon' yeah. We gon' slide quick. Hellcat on my side, that's my side, bitch. Yeah. We gon' slide, bitch. No,
hey, yo,
nice,
Dre,
so don't slip
what
when
up?
We slide in, yeah.
He's also their brother.
In my hood, that's where you find me.
Hey, Dre, you know what I'm saying? What's up? That easy to make something for me, G. I'm about to submit you or something, something like that. I need you to make something. What do you mean make something? Like a beat for a record type of thing? We had a 9-0 from Jay Swift on the last record, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Andre 3000. Paul was freaking saying, man. Yep, you already know what it is. What did you say, Paul? So I couldn't fix that with a golden calculator to divide and recorded in the polar bears told now, oh well. Some of my favorite lines of all time, man. Listen, that wasn't a bad one though, you know what I'm saying? I get it. 8.5 also from Shark City Miko. That's what's up. All right, let's get back into it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we got the one that Paul actually freaking sent, which is the John Anthony Montana.
John Anthony. See what's up.
Yeah. Hey yo, this beat's infectious. You catch a fever if you seem to reckless. Completely dissecting this beat till you see its intestines. Leaving you breathless, knock you out for your ring and your necklace. Come back the following week and randomly beat you senseless. You're back against the fences, so you better protect your neck before I become the Jason of hip-hop like I'm Inspector Deck. Forget the checks, I only rap so I don't get depressed and take a bunch of meds and accidentally wear your wedding dress. I'll resurrect from the dead like a damn magician. I'll handle shit with no man of vision. I slander, dismantle bitches. You deal whatever their hand is given. My plan or mission is to fuck up their standing living with guns and ammunition. Here's a prediction, I'll handle you like command. You'll be stiff as a fucking mannequin. Time to end the shenanigans. Pamela Anderson's gonna randomly need an ambulance after I slam her with my hammer and zip up my pants again. I gotta resurface, I'm skipping and flipping the words of the verses. I'm battering verses, I'm taking it back when nobody has heard this. A lyrical wordsmith, these motherfuckers never thought I would hurt them. But what is the purpose? I'm doing whatever I gotta be doing. Yeah, bitch, I'm popping in this game, I'm topping it. I got the shit around my finger as a ring, I'm never dropping it. Dominant like I'm Muhammad, I will never stop this shit until my competition nominates me at the top again.
I told you, man. I told you. Don't fuck with me. No, but you wouldn't listen.
He like started off one way and then ended it a whole nother.
When I hit the track, I try to relax and attack verses. But on the surface, I can sometimes be a tad nervous. I'm at your service, working these bars with a pack of bourbon. Cash stuffed in my pockets like a fucking taxidermist. Put you back in a hearse when I murder your ass spiritually. Who you know independently killing rap jeeringly. Switching up from trap to the classic with bap, sampling tracks and kicking back to the 50s and rap lyrically. You think it's OVER, but I plan to show you my answer. You go below me, you'll vanish and kill your only bystander, homie. You don't even know me, we are not close, it don't matter. I told you phonies don't poke me, I'm fucking Tony Montana. Bitch, I ain't dumb, but I think you knew this is what I was built to do. Fist are up for a fight, but I stick the guns like Gorilla Glue. This the job that I finna do. Here I come for an interview. Fuck with me and you'll see why the villain killer is loose. Yeah, I'm taking my time, look at me rise to the top. If I said I'm doing fine, I ain't lying, better stop. This the shit I'm trying to find, see the signs when it knocks. Take it back to 59, doing crimes with the mob. Back in my day, I would try just to rhyme for the props. Pat Riley, I design what I like with the shots. Black Friday couldn't file up the lines that I dropped. Got more rhymes in my mind than the dictionary got.
You wanna play rough? Okay. Yeah. Okay, you like that? Huh?
What do you think of the thing?
Say hello to my little friend.
I'm also on a song, but he doesn't even know. A lot of times I'm freaking lots of people that'll freaking come up in your house and leave the door freaking open. So people that come freaking up inside freaking, you know, they leave the whole thing. A lot of times freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I always rap and I don't sing. But if I did, I would probably be able to freaking make something to make me and your chick have kids. A lot of times freaking, you could go to barbecues because they have ribs. And I like eating. A lot of times in the morning, dog, I like sleeping. A lot of times, man, you... Come on, guys. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and hit this button right freaking here for the hip hop, hippity hip hop, the hippity the hip hop, hippity.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect. Then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brain tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a
damn shame, bro. Listen, so what I like about this right freaking here is, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, you started it off for people who don't know and they're just listening and they're like, okay, what's going on, you know what I'm saying? And it feel like a little bit of a throwback hip-hop, you know, 90s kind of freaking record and freaking sound and stuff like that. And then at some point you ramp it up, right, with the sort of energy and the flow and the speed and freaking stuff like that. And you know, it's almost like, you know, Mario with different mushrooms and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Started off as the tiny small Mario, at some point got the mushroom, at another point got the fire flower, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, just kept getting more powerful. Eventually you got that star and shit. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, definitely want to see and hear more of his freaking stuff. I'm gonna give that a freaking like. I'm gonna post that in the chat, and then I'm gonna go plop this skip on in. Listen to the people who don't even know shit. Listen to the people who don't even know shit. I said, listen to the people who don't even. Jay Swift. Jay Swift. Jay Swift. Jay Swift. I got a 9 in that. You know what I'm saying? We also have Mr. Shark City Miko with a 9 as well, and shit like that. And listen, you know what I'm saying? That is all anybody can ask for when we go in, make music, do the damn freaking thing, put in that freaking work. Because understand, what this artist did was work. What do I always freaking say? You can tell when an artist kind of does whatever on the record. And it, you know, they take the easy routes or whatnot. And, you know what I'm saying? And you know, easy delivery, energy is kind of whatever or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then they still expect you to say the shit is freaking dope or whatnot. And, you know what I'm saying? When I hate you, when you just want to give them the honest opinion of like, you know, it's alright or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know what true talent is. You know what you almost can't. Like, for me, I'm going to tell you right now, you know what I'm saying? Again, I've rapped and shit too. You guys have heard freaking records and shit like that. But even I have certain things that, you know what I'm saying, I would love to work on and have yet to achieve artistically and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Really getting in and rapping with, you know, the quickness with certain syllables and doing it for even an entire song is another goal of mine, and getting to that sort of uber talented freaking level and stuff like that. For the most part, I stay in freaking my exact freaking lane, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, embrace whatever each beat is that I rap on, and what it tells me to do. What do you tell me to do? Please. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is, man. We hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese sounds, what I'm saying, every day, all day, man. We got Ayo freaking Dre coming freaking right up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Catch you when you weekend, hit your ass on the weekend. Toss you off the deep end. AR under my pillow while I'm sleeping. That Glock got 60 in it. Let this bitch off, it sound like I got a Hemi in it. Flashlight Laura Croft with the 30-round extension beam on the ARP with hella shots in it. Drummer boy, brum bum bum, bullets go bum bum bum, just like an Afro beat. Devin Miles on these niggas, I'm never off my beat. You'll never catch me off my P like OQ. Get it? You can never catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my.
Nice.
You can never catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my.
Is that you or another?
You can never catch me off my, catch
I like that chorus.
catch me off my. Yeah, da 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 da. Catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my. When that shit pop up, it sound like Mapex niggas. Leave your ass in pieces.
I like that chorus, man.
Turn your body to a sexual bitch. You don't even know what that is. Never bought that couch or I bet into your real, You don't pay no gas, ain't got no bills, I be buying guns, paying renters, bought some rims, Liquidate my funds and bought a tree and hit them hills, Walk in my room, I did it all myself with minimal help, Drumline playing on Netflix while laying next to my Pro Mac. First one through the door, getting the toe tag. 2 racks on the P, I plan to bow half. I wanted to flip it, but I'll be cool getting the money that I spend back. I smoke for free. Only thing I'm paying for is Rellos. Cop the whole pack. Box of 15, so I don't never have to go back. Some chips in the drink. Now look at me, bitch, I'm a hoe. Snack, even when you take the wrapper off, me, it's still in it. You know what I mean? My nigga.
You ain't never getting me out my. Oh.
You'll never catch me off my pee and shit, but you can catch me trying to freaking swat a bee and shit. Cause the freaking shit's trying to come and sting me and shit. People always ask me like if we legit, but I don't even think that I should tell them the answer. Listen, I got all the drugs, I can sell you some cancer, which is weird. Like, what the hell does that mean? People like, I don't know what he just said, but they looking at me. What the hell was that? Bitch came through, shot me in the back. I was like, splat. Thought I should have said that in the rap, but then freaking what the hell was... First of all, I love that shit right there. I might want to run that back. Cause you know how I feel about a good vibe. Y'all know how I feel about a good vibe. I do have some criticism. I do have some criticism for it as well and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man. There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get... Yeah, you already know the freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me do a little bit of the pre-review. First of all, great freaking vibe overall with, you know what I'm saying, what you were freaking doing with freaking that. You know, you're consistent. You're consistent, which is what I freaking like. You, Nazamo, Sean Archer, Yaru, King Teej, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys are in that vibe sector. Nani Leila, you know what I mean? And Freshness Fresh, like, there's too many freaking names, man. But I absolutely love you guys freaking to death because, you know, like, just these type of records put you in a little bit of a different overall freaking vibe and shit like that. You're always going to be able to see the potential. A good vibe, just something you can light an incense to has always been my... Like, I grew up with that kind of freaking shit. And I can thank my mom for that because she would listen to, like, Maxwell and Erykah Badu and Common and just different things that had a very good freaking overall freaking vibe. Lighting some incense, you know what I'm saying, and then creating that sort of like ritual for freaking me and so like that. So anytime I hear a vibe, it's always reminiscent of freaking that. A performance was freaking good. Needs a mix though, of course, in certain freaking areas just to get it to that perfected, you know, album level or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Whatever you cut, if anything is at a, you know, so it's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's fine for like mixtapes and stuff like that. But when you get to that, you want the official album feel, that thing that you want people to want in vinyl and other freaking things, you know what I'm saying? You definitely want to be able to get that good mix to really, you know, celebrate that. And I really love that chorus and stuff like that. Cool to find out that it was freaking you. Definitely turn that freaking up and you know what I'm saying, do that freaking thing and stuff like that. Paul was like, Fro Beats, he dope too. I like the retro sound to this. It's refined. I'm currently working on this, he said. And then I need you to mix it. Hey, please do. Please do.
I got a soft calm heart, but don't twist me up with a nigga with no sticks and drums. We ain't got a dial up, no backup. Walking your shit, holding that. Where the fuck you get that from? You know what time it is. What them young niggas be saying. You know the vibes, buddy. Stop playing.
My thing, please do to you.
Why the fuck you still
please do get
it. Niggas would rather pretend. Catch you
what
when
did you
you
send
weekend.
for
Hit
the...
your ass on the weekend. Toss you off the deep end. AR under my pillow while I'm sleeping. That Glock got 60 in it. Let this bitch off. It sound like I got a Hemi in it. Flashlight Laura Croft with the 30 round extension beam on the ARP with hella shots in it. Drummer boy,
okay, so you have wanted to turn that
bum just like an Afro beat. Devin Miles on these niggas. I'm never off my beat. You'll never catch me off my P like OQ. Get it? You can never catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my.
Yeah, did he
catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my pivot. You can never catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my.
See, I didn't get to hear that first time.
Catch me off my, catch me off my, catch me off my. When that shit pop up, it sound like Mapex niggas. Leave your ass in pieces like an Ashland novella. Turn your body to a sexual bitch. You don't even know what that is. Never bought that couch or I bet into your crib, You don't pay no gas, ain't got no bills,
Yeah, this one feels like you're on a phone.
Liquidate my funds and bought a tree and hit them hills, Walk in my room, I did it all myself with minimal help, Drumline playing on Netflix while laying next to my Pro Mac. First one through the door getting the toe tag. 2
2 rags on a P, I plan to both half. I wanted to flip it, but I'll be cool getting the money that I spend back. I smoke for free. Only thing I'm paying for is Rellos. Cop the whole pack. Box of 15, so I don't never have to go back. Some chips in the drink. Now look at me, bitch, I'm a hoe. Snack, even when you take the wrapper off, you still in it.
Catch me up, you would never catch me up my pivot, yeah. I'm telling you, you're telling her, he telling us, she telling that little baby, and I don't know what to do. And every day that she going to school.
Let me stop. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. So what I'm gonna do, I know you said what you probably wanted to do was turn your thing into like 3 skips or whatnot.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies
when I passed the heart. But what I'm gonna do is I'll put the other 2 in like separate 1 songs. They're still skips and they still count towards.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all about.
So we'll go. Put that freaking in. Put the first one. Put the first one, man. Put the first one. Let's put that one, and then we'll add the other one after that. However, you know what I'm saying? What's also funny though, if you add 5 more doll hairs, you could technically, do we have that cutaway for the, we finally officially have the 4 song.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes.
See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about to witness a funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick or something more simplistic.
Anyways, big finger salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's play Pass the Plate. Pass the Plate, man. Of course, you would need to sing the one more song, of course, if you did that. He did it. Hey,
hands, they don't get anywhere. Bow mouth when they open it hurt. Bad seed don't deserve to get burped. Niggas creeping, I'm not one to be lurked on. Pistol came with the drum like a church song. Move along, I got issues to work on.
So we'll just turn it into
this way when the earth gone. Deacon down them hoes. And niggas change like some Sunday clothes. Bad intentions with some thoughts and clothes. Came up in the church house, but we not bros. From the same home, but we not homies. Give me clientele, don't need no homies. New car smell, guns like Tony. Pass the plate like it's macaroni. I just want a gun like Tony. Give me clientele, fuck homies. I don't want a box, plus I'm too skinny, I'm bony. Shooting if they run up on me, you on World Star me. Not without a World Star fee. You gon' be on World Star sleep, play pussy, get beat like a side hoe. 60 in the drum for any nigga wanna play on my P. I don't be in these streets. Only way a nigga run into me, a nigga gotta run into me. If I run into you, it's probably on the way to some money or coming to get money from you. Say you coming for who? Come for your bitch, not for me, nigga. I'm not the one of the two, I'm the one you don't want to. I pull out this bitch, what you gon' do? You definitely gon' do what I want you to. Humble down, run me your shit, fuck you mean it's a lick. You ain't never been on no lick. You ain't never been in the trench, nigga, can't tell me shit. You never been out there on your dick. Don't spend your life chasing hope, living under no bitch. Unless she the mother of your gist. I could bro off, tried to go behind my back, fuck my bitch. Fuck what they say, that bitch to my bitch. I sleep alone with that ARP under my pillow, next to a couple of clips. I keep that in home security all through my crib. Got cameras for the porch and the whip. Drum for the Glock, nigga, can't even host of this bitch. The little hoe got city girl energy. I wake up, pay for protection, then cop back the hammer and dock that shit right the fuck next to me. Don't give a fuck what you niggas say. Put your hands on me, I might have to demonstrate. I ain't no killer, but damn, I'ma kill today. Took my bill money and put it up in the safe. Get me a deed and I feed someone every day. Fighting my demons with love, I can't live with hate. If I can see them, they obviously in the way. If I can't see them, they not in my living space. I really feel like something higher is testing me, really testing me, baby. The more righteous I become, you think less of me, you think less of me, baby. I done been up, bottom and down, I done been all around, all around. It seems like everywhere that I turn, they be so quick to judge me. Pass the plate, they get the fuck out the church. Idle hands, they don't get anywhere. Bow mouth when it open and hurt. Bad seed, don't deserve to give birth. Niggas creeping, I'm not one to be lurked on. Pistol came with the drum like a church song. Move along, I got issues to work on. I might still be this way when the earth gone. Deacon still deacon down them hoes. And niggas change like some Sunday clothes. Bad intentions with some thoughts and clothes. Came up in the church house, but we not bros. From the same home, but we not homies. Give me clientele, don't need no homies. New car smell, guns like Tony. Pass the plate like it's macaroni. You niggas is?
I think everyone will agree that this one right freaking here, man, this is the record that, you know, gets you in the running for, you know, opening up for like a Chance the Rapper, you know what I'm saying, a J. Cole, you know what I'm saying, maybe Currency or some shit like that. You got a few records that I know Currency will fuck with. You know, and like, listen again, man, this is why I love your artistry overall and stuff like that. You got a sound that works, and you know what production is sort of like, you know what I'm saying, get down with and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely a vibe. What was, you know, I love the overall like name of the song and stuff like that, Past the Freaking Plate or whatnot. You know, as you're listening, you know what I'm saying, I think it fits the aesthetic and the video, you know, would be kind of freaking fun and stuff like that. I think it would be something freaking refreshing if you were able to do that. 2 minutes and 55 seconds, not bad in terms of, you know, full song freaking from beginning to end and stuff like that. What did you guys think? Let us know in the chat, and or if you are watching the show on the replay gang, what up?
Can you just say bam, 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 bam?
I did. Did you eat a cheese sandwich, or, you know?
I don't know.
Let me freaking see. Where is the third track? And again, if you guys can remember the records that we're listening to right now, you know what I'm saying? Again, sort of like the first one, like again, so the skip that initially was one song got turned into 4, and so we're just playing these in accordance. Usually when we do, like, you know, some of these several amounts of freaking skips, I do try to sort of get the chat to chime in, and you know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, the anyone in the freaking comments to you know, put yourself in an A&R position, right? If you have the choice to sort of like push any of, you know what I'm saying, these records, which is the one, and say you only have one choice, right? And let's say you have unlimited resources in terms of freaking money, and where you know, you want to again, if the artist needs a music video and any features they would have wanted, or perfect, you know, pristine mixes, you know, whatever the case, you would be in charge of getting that record, but you would have all the resources or whatnot. It's nothing that's freaking hard, but you have the decision to choose what you think might be the best freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and based upon your freaking favorite. Let's see what this one is called, church music.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Give me a dude. Yo, mama, give me a dude. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't know I did that.
Yo, mama.
Yeah. Hey, they ain't seen this side of you before, man.
You got to make an edit version of that.
Cause they don't see me. Alright. Funny how we thought the storm would never end. It never did, I brought a breaker for the win. Straight out the mud like the bottom of some Timbs, yes. Living life like we ain't got no one to impress. I've been going stupid hard for these little checks. Fuck how much you make, I'm stacking all of these little checks. It ain't never about what you make, how much can you collect? Put that up, put that away, we got some more to catch. Ay, catch up to my mail, but you rather have my name in your mouth like some mustard. Niggas all up on my glizzy, but this only for a bitch, not for niggas. And definitely not every bitch on the real, cause every bitch ain't real. Show me how you really feel. The same nigga on the net and in the field. You see him doing good in life and doing cool shit. Fun fact, I only got furniture in my bedroom, nigga. Fuck these niggas gotta say why they old Dre. Ain't saying shit up to my face, yeah, you okay? Don't need no case, so I'ma stay about your way. I really keep it on my waist, no one say. Don't come around on no begging shit, I can't. Cause I'm up early every day, you niggas lazy on God. I be up before the sun, you still living with your mom. I bring a bitch to my crib, she think I live with my mom. I treat a bitch like my bitch, you treat your bitch like your mama. Swear without that bitch, you gon' drown on my mama. She find another dick, you be down for the count. How you know who you are and you don't know what you about? My pocket straight, don't really need a deal. Church music on my sessions, I only speak the real. My only goal to pay my rent up and stack, 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 just in case I get killed. Gotta leave something for my little niggas, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I
really
mean?
like this one.
Nobody take life serious no more, you know what I mean? But me,
I never done it.
I'ma get through it, you know what I mean?
And then, man,
that's all we know, you know? Keep pushing forward, you know what I mean? We do this in real life, my nigga. Not just for the internet fans, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of times when I wanna eat some freaking beans. I don't know what the hell happened, but man, I can't freaking cheese.
Please pass the plate, man. Please pass the plate, get the fuck out the chicken.
I kind of know what I might use. So, hold on, let me actually write this down freaking real quick before I give this reviewsies.
My mom told me not to eat a banana. Young grits, but the devil did you.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, so this is, you know, often there will be times when a song comes to the freaking show and you know, the sound, you know what I'm saying, partly due to the production, will sound a little bit like, what I look at, like if the artist got signed to certain, labels or something like that, right? So this one has the, if he got signed to Rockefeller, in its sort of in that certain, prime where they were using those beats, Kanye and freaking different things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like this feels like it would have been one of yours, and you might have got like a remix with like Beanie and Jay or you know what I'm saying, any of them on it and stuff like that. I love the production on there. Love the storytelling and stuff like that. This one is nice. It's got a good feel and stuff like that. My only thing is, you know what I'm saying, the sort of I do think the parts where you do sort of like add auto-tune into the thing, that does kind of take away just a little bit. As we've heard already, you've already given away your cards, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can actually freaking sing. We can hear that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And heard it on one of the other freaking songs and stuff like that. So you have the freaking talent. I think if any artist who can actually sing, adds the effect, they're just adding the effect to add the freaking effect at that point, and it's not something that's adding to the record. It feels kind of weird, just like with like the sampled, kind of freaking beat or whatnot. And maybe it's how it's freaking used, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it can be sort of like perfected if you're gonna use it at all and shit like that. Just like, make sure it doesn't overtake your voice and, sort of make it sound wobbly, like you're rapping on honestly, I'm just gonna say Cyclone from freaking Six Flags Magic Mountain and shit, you know what I'm saying? If anybody remembers, man, and I don't know if all roller coasters are feeling like this, right? But so at Six Flags Magic Mountain, there was a coaster called Cyclone. Back in the days, the first time I went on this ride, you know what I'm saying, it was smooth, it was freaking cool. And you know what I'm saying, it was one of the many highlights that if you go to the park, you gotta go on there, you gotta go to like Colossus, you gotta go to Ninja, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking stuff or whatnot. They got a few different coasters. And then I remember going back on my birthday, probably like, man, I don't remember how old I freaking was at that, you know what I'm saying? But I remember it was more recent, you know what I'm saying? When it was still up. And I remember like when we were in line waiting for the freaking ride, man, you know what I'm saying? We're watching people and like nobody seems excited. Nobody's like, woo, like putting their hands up or like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody seems giddy like when they're getting off and shit like that. And we're over here like just wondering why, you know what I'm saying? It's like, well, why does everybody have that look on their face, man? It's like a classic freaking coaster and shit. Of course, we get on it. And I kid you freaking not, man, the entirety of the ride, man, this thing is like shaking. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody put fucking lotion on the tracks, man, which is, and my gosh, man, the whole freaking way, right? And so, you know, you don't want it to sound like you're singing while that's happening, basically.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I think it was like story time with Dorky.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is? 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 Who the fuck you think you niggas is?
Yo, mama, bitch.
Okay, I do gotta say that again, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it's a decent freaking tag that you got in there, you know what I'm saying, to signify yourself or the tape or the whatever. But I do think you need a clean version of that. You know what I'm saying? You need, and you know, again, like nobody cares if like you use the sort of the boop, you know what I'm saying, or whatever to sort of like bleep it out. It would still have the same, you know, I think effect. And then you don't say the word bitch, so you know what I'm saying, you stretch it out, so I don't think you really need to do anything to that. You could sort of maybe, if anything, do this with it right here. Hold on, where's the actual song?
Who the fuck you think you niggas is?
Yo, mama,
you know what I'm saying? If anything, you could do something freaking like that or whatever. But then with this, hold on, do I even have the freaking the thing right here? Let me see if I have. No, I guess I don't have the. Do I have it on this side though? Let me see. Let me freaking see if I have this chip. Let me freaking see if I have this chip. Nope, I don't have it over here either. I don't know what happened to it. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? You know, making sure you have an edited version of that, just so, because again, the very first thing people are freaking hearing, one thing that I freaking know is with YouTube especially, right? You know what I'm saying? Within the first, like, I think like 10 minutes or something like that of you streaming, I think they would like, right, for monetization purposes and shit like that, just to like, you know, it would like the first 10 minutes to not have, you know, all this crazy, you know, cussing and freaking and stuff like that in it or whatnot. If you can get past that 10 minutes, you know, you pass at least that tier of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? There will still be records that will most likely disable me from being monetized anyway because they're on, you know, Spotify and different platforms. I don't freaking care about that. But in terms of the things, you know what I'm saying, just in every situation, right, you want most people to be able to immediately be able to come across. Like, these are great records and stuff like that. Records that you're not even, like, you know, cussing throughout the thing or whatnot. So it sort of, like, throws this extra layer in that, you know, becomes a little bit of a, oh man, can't let my kids listen to it yet.
Who the fuck you think you niggas is?
But yeah.
Yo, mama, B.
What up, Big Dizzy? So just like you did Person with the tag. Yeah, okay, cool. Didn't mean to linger on that. I like talking. Last song of the 4, of course. I love your production choices, man.
Every night I wonder if my brother's safe. He out there in them streets trying to find his way. Ain't nobody in this corner. It's crazy cause growing up he was kinda popular. You couldn't see my ninja through a binocular. Really I wanna help him, I gotta see him helping himself. Told him he get a job and hold it down for a month. I put my nigga on the lead. Since Brody lost my nephew, I seen him buckle to his feet. Gotta get up and keep it pushing, ain't no sympathy for you. I'd rather tell my nigga no than to tell him yes and it hurt him. I know pain won't change you until you feel it. Sometimes it takes being lost to find yourself. I was lost for a minute. Now I find myself high in my bedroom, chilling, tripping on these shrooms, making music that bring those tears to my eyes. Them tears of joy stemming from the fact that I'm still alive. The life we live wasn't only crazy but careless. We still survived. The niggas lining they rhymes. We out here owning our truths and living out our testament. No rest for the wicked, get your ass up. We're really out here getting it, that's why they mad at us. Them little niggas jumping off the porch gon' pass you up. Don't let them pass you up. You falling behind, can't be mad at nobody but you. You ain't been on your grind, can't be mad at nobody but you. You out here pointing your finger, that elbow pointing back at you. And this is why I don't judge nobody. Tomorrow it could be you.
I knew it.
Tomorrow could be you. Yeah. Tomorrow could be you.
Tomorrow could be you.
Tomorrow it could be you.
Shit sad when you think about it, you was born to die. Shit it still hurt me to this day when mama died and my brother died. Damn, my daughter too. Miracle, I love you, baby daddy, really miss you. Shit, my life ain't been the same since most high I called your name. Wonder what my life would be like if you was here today. Crazy how these niggas, they hatin', they don't want you to be great. Keep them out my game wrong too, cause these niggas, they snake. Won't get up under me, nigga, baby, like I was bait. That be the wrong thing to do, nigga, you gon' learn today. I'm sick and tired of all these niggas with feminine ways. I got my eyes set on that prize, don't get in my way. If you got something on your chest, get it out the way. Cause you don't wanna die with that shit on your chest, ayy.
His vocals are kind of panned to the right. We'll talk about that.
Ayy.
Yay!
Man, first of all, I see a consistency with the theme for this freaking project, and I like it, right? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the production, you know what I'm saying, coming from a lot of these freaking records.
Fuck homies, I don't wanna box, plus I'm too skinny, I'm bony. Shooting if they run up on me, you on World Star me. Not without a World Star fee. You gon' be on World Star Sleep, play pussy, get beat like a side hoe. 60 in the drum for any nigga wanna play 'em all. Straight out the mud like the bottom of some Tim's, yes. Living life like we ain't got no one to impress. I've been going stupid hard.
And then, you know what I'm saying, of course, what we just freaking left right now. We didn't go back to the first one.
Brother safe, he out there in them streets trying to find his way. Ain't nobody.
But like, you know what I'm saying, there's vibes, there's freaking things in here. This one, man, like it's hard to freaking choose like the ones that I like the freaking best and stuff like that. But like this one, I think it comes, you know what I'm saying, very close and stuff like that. There's something there. But then, you know, of course there are parts that need to be perfected mix wise and stuff like that. When you know, Big Soulja freaking comes in, man, like that was what my main criticism was gonna be from was like, yo, his vocals are kind of like panned, you know, maybe like 30-40% or something like that to the right, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And when it comes, pro tip for mixing, you know what I'm saying, at a base level, you know what I'm saying, when you're recording something, leave the main vocals freaking alone. Don't do any kind of like crazy panning to the main vocals, you know what I'm saying? They need to stay right into the middle, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to ad-libs, doubles, different things like that, you can mess around with the freaking panning and you know, fluctuate and do different things. I think some of the best engineers, as a matter of fact, especially with like R&B records, will find, you know, some of the most amazing times to sort of like add the right echoes, the right you know, times where you have certain ad-libs, you know, pan to the right or left or something like that at just different parts. Again, all of that needs to be freaking done. But yeah, that just needs to be fixed right there. And then I did feel like he could do a little bit more and stuff like that. It did feel like he came out of freaking nowhere and stuff like that. I would like him to do enough, and then to have him go in the middle and then you come back, or you know what I'm saying? Like, again, the structure. It's kind of crazy because he's popped up out of nowhere. Like, what there? Hey, oh, hey. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I like some of the melodies and things she was freaking saying in here. So I think it can, you know, be perfectida. Though, you know what I'm saying? Let's first of all give a round of applause to this 4-song submission we got through. We did it, guys. We did it, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go ahead and get right back into the free line of freaking chorus. Appreciate y'all freaking time and stuff like that. We're getting closer and closer to possibly doing the giveaway on the freaking show. Y'all know what it is, man. We hit that freaking 100 tonight. We will do a giveaway. You guys will go on the wheel and we will see who will win what. Summer challenge. Dark City Miko, let's go.
It's hot out there, bitch. Sundresses, perfume, lectures, you. What we gon' eat for breakfast? Fuck detectives, watch for my man, money reckless. Pull it, bless me like a Zoom tight. Stay acting like aim ain't right. I rep 2 up, 2 down. Rappers rapping, trappers trapping. Dog back was gon' make it happen. I was on top, fell off and landed on y'all collapsing. Am I why y'all tripping bastards? Hope I don't die this summer. I'm tryna live this summer. We count on the money like a summer. Yeah, we add it up, she run it up, pressure up, buckle up. Times change behind the gun nowadays. How we knuckle up. Can't stop the rain, what I learned from blowing money fast. I've been on some Dr. Strange alchemy. Witchcraft is all in the book, I'm lit, all I see ash. I'm a money machine, plug in, count on me. My son asked me what's gangster, told him taking care of the family. 10 toes down, what I call God's understanding. What the streets demanding, I don't know. Yeah, we all rich and broke. How you cope when take you out the coop? Can't ball if you don't shoot. Alley you with bad news. My beach bitch got that fucking strip you. Ain't no waiting on the money. That's what the scale do. I've been blessed since high school. I'm the truth. On my neck the broken noose. On their neck the broken truth. Y'all ain't got nothing to lose. I got lots to lose. Bag it up, losers lose. Stay in school. We some fools. Stand me straight up in the rules. Count it like a summer. Rain, sleet, hail, snow, I'm a summer. Keep acting like them bands don't come with them drummers. It's a cold ass summer and a hot ass winter. Fucking with this nigga, we gon' get it, my nigga. Norfolk, nigga. For the summer, 757. You know, yeah, man. MUPs and Qs.
For the summer.
Bet it up. Bitches, you know, get that money.
I don't even
stay the fuck out the way.
In the summer, in the winter, in the...
You lose a real nigga every fucking summer. Every winter, every party. Some got changed, my nigga. Get that money. That's right.
Alright, not bad. Big salute to Shot City Miko. Shout out to the Miko, shout out to the Miko, shout out to the Miko, man. As I always like to say, man, you know what I'm saying? You have a sound that is unique amongst itself and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Having that, you know, very hip-hop, yet southern, yet animated kind of freaking vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think will take you, you know, very freaking far and stuff like that, because your voice is very distinct. And when you rap, you know, like, you know, you got a good energy or whatnot. There are certain artists who you know, when you are, if you're tired, if you don't want to wake up, right? You know what I'm saying? You need a more chill demeanor and chill vibe and stuff like that. You don't want nothing all freaking crazy and yelling at you and getting into something like that. And then you have, you know, an artist like Shark City Miko, who like you do want to be able to wake up and you know what I'm saying, hit something in a freaking certain way. You get a vibe that he's having fun on the freaking song, which is always what people really freaking want. You know what I'm saying? They want to hear you rap for real, and then they want to hear you, you know what I'm saying, like really treat it like you know what they'll be doing. But big figure salute, you already know what it is, man. Good job on freaking that. And of course, you call this the summer freaking challenge and stuff like that. Who produced it and, you know, came up with the challenge and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Let the people freaking know if there's anywhere where they can support and show their stuff. We got LB Sickening submission. This is You and Your Daughter Running Their Mouth featuring Blaze Hunter. That's what's up.
I don't really wanna know what they are talking about. Every other day, hear that somebody's running their mouth.
I don't wanna know what happened. No, I don't care what they did. That ain't none of my business. It don't affect the way that I live. A whole bunch of he said, she said. It really don't matter what they did. Why you telling me all these people's business like I better my life acting like a witness? I don't give a damn what happened. I don't care what they did. All this yak back, talking back and forth. He told on his soul, now his body's a corpse. I just live and let go and forgive. I don't live in yesterday, I got dead roses for friends. Why you always gossip? It's like it's all that you do. You talk about all these people like they matter to you.
I don't really wanna know what they are talking about. Every other day, hear that somebody's running their mouth.
I don't wanna know what happened.
Like that
no,
bass line
I don't
right
care
there.
what they did. That ain't none of my business. It don't affect the way that I live.
I don't really wanna know what they are talking about. Every other day, hear that somebody's running their mouth.
I don't wanna know what happened. No, I don't care what they did. That ain't none of my business. It don't affect the way that I live. I'm just minding my business. I'm just sipping my tea. Better yet, sipping this coffee. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't got time for the gossip. I ain't TMZ. You can stay in the comments. I'ma stick to the BAG. I ain't just a stutter. I can care less what you talking about. Blaze Hunter, knife wonder. Got the sauce, don't need no clout. Keep your red table toss. If you don't wanna get knocked out, you best keep my family name out your mother mouth. I just really wanna woo woo. I ain't really trying to fight. I don't wanna know what happened. I just wanna live my life. Y'all the tools, we the ones. We don't even look alike. So just please stay in your lane. Don't keep walking, let us fight. Yeah.
I don't really wanna know what they are talking about. Every other day, hear that somebody's running their mouth.
I don't wanna know what happened. No, I don't care what they did. That ain't none of my business. It don't affect the way that I live.
I don't really
What up, Dr. Love
what they are talking about. Every other day, hear that somebody's running their mouth.
I don't wanna know what happened. No, I don't care what they did. That ain't none of my business. It don't affect the way that I live.
There's a lot of time when you listen to a song and you be like, what the fuck would you I'm just rambling freaking change shit, but like you already know what it is. I can hear the quality and compression and all that good stuff. It definitely, you know what I'm saying, sounded better. Sounded like you made some of the freaking changes and whatnot. So it was cool to be able to freaking tell and just hear it at a better sort of freaking thing. And you know, once like what is your okay? What you gotta give your daughter an artist name. You know what I'm saying? So you can properly title that thing, because LB Sickening and his daughter, you know what I'm saying, and then running their mouth, Blaze. I mean, like, I feel like there's a better way to sort of do it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you make her, like, she doesn't sound like she's just like an ornament, you know what I'm saying, here and there on the freaking song. Like, she sounds like she's a part of it. And so I would, you know, give her an artist name. And you know, because again, she sounds good enough to want to hear more and see what she would do with a full song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I like how the vocals and everything is mixed in there and how it's blended in. You know what I'm saying? Definitely want to see a video and all that freaking good stuff for it. Good to see you keeping it in the family. He said, my brain be like that sometimes, man, and shit like that, man. Nah, but like, you know, I was just messing around with that one right freaking there and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Those 100% aren't like my freaking type of freaking beats, man, you know what I'm saying? Producers, send beats to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna create a 20-minute segment or something where like where I'll just highlight freaking producers at some freaking point. And then, you know what I'm saying, we'll just go through and like, you know, freestyles or some random shit and grade the beats or whatnot. Or maybe we'll make a freaking day for that. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all want to have a freaking day? Shoot, that might inspire a few artists to start freaking producing and shit like that. You never freaking know, man. You never freaking know. Let's go ahead and head right back into the freaking line and stuff like that. Thanks for that last freaking song, LB, you know what I'm saying? And again, good to hear it with a better freaking mix and stuff like that. What was that right there? Just subscribe. Thank you for the sub, man. Doctor. Mr. Doctor. Mr. Doctor. Let me see. Jay Rizzy in the freaking building with Feel My Freaking Pain. Get to freaking have you back on the freaking show as freaking well, man. Let's go ahead and drop this on in there. Grade this in a freaking chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome for all artists.
Ooh. Yes. Can you feel my pain?
Yes.
Let me talk to him, man. Matter of fact, let me get to the hook.
Yo, matter of fact, let me get to the hook.
If you're doing the same, expecting different results. Ain't got nobody in your corner when you're looking for help. And when they do, they hold it to you and put one in the shelf. If you could relate, I gotta ask. Can you feel my pain? When you look me in the eyes, can you feel my pain? Got nobody by your side, can you feel my pain? If you know you down the ride, can you feel my pain? Feel my pain, I remember back then we used to scrap in the schoolyard. Win, lose, or draw, use the hands to get your point across. Fast forward, now to win, you gotta draw. And pray you don't lose when it comes to the law. It's like damn if you do, but damn if you don't. Cause goddamn if you won't, then it's a permanent fall. My blood is mixed with Wallace and Shakur. Revolutionary state of mind that don't get distracted with the law. Cause people get ecstatic with the fame and get bougie and forget about the hood where they flame toolies. OG schooled me as a young doobie. In order to provide, you gotta survive for all duties. Cause survival in the struggle is a full-time job. And I don't wanna be a subject of a homicide blog. I'd rather get you first before you get me. And let it go till it's empty. Love, hell, and war. My love is so pure, but living in hell converted my love to hate more. Making up my mind on things I wasn't sure. To convince by making a point to settle scores. Cause people wasn't looking out when your boy was down and out. So I made a choice to pitch and go the paper route. Now I give a reason to demons for me to hate about. Plus at the same time, loved ones started fading out. It didn't take long for Jay to start bugging, but continue to chase the bread 100 miles and running. The things you gotta do to stop the stomach rumbling. Then after a while, the operation start crumbling. The feds start watching, hoes started blocking. Connect was OT, now I'm running out of options. It happened so fast how things got bad. I went from shopping at the mall to a commissary bag. I always wanted to get what my mama never had. I had to push to make her smile, but then the smile turned to sad. What a shame, got caught up in the game with nobody else to blame. Can you feel my pain? If you're doing the same, expecting different results. Ain't got nobody in your corner when you're looking for help. And when they do, they hold it to you and put one in the shelf. If you could relate, I gotta ask. Can you feel my pain? When you look me in the eyes, can you feel my pain? Got nobody by your side, can you feel my pain? If you know you're down the ride, can you feel my pain? Feel my pain,
A lot of times, man, I don't know what to do, but I'm trying to rhyme and I don't know what would happen if I had 9 hands. A lot of times the people just want to chime in and I turn it around like I'm just talking about freaking, oh, come on, man. Never mind, see, this is why I be doing shit. I be trying to pop up and do, big freaking salute, you already know what it is, though.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names, no disrespect. respect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking
Now,
up.
first of all, man, you know what I'm saying? We talk about consistency a lot on this show with a certain amount of freaking artists, man. Jay Rizzy is another one of those freaking mother effers. You know what I'm saying? The consistency with the beat selection, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Always on some boom bap, on some hip hop, you know, and always like I believe him. You know what I'm saying? The storytelling is not just a simple freaking story. It's some real shit. It's some knowledge. It's some, you know what I'm saying? Let me give you some game, you know what I'm saying, on records, and you know, I get the vibe all the time that he completely freaking takes it seriously. Mixes are freaking cool. 3 minutes of record, appreciate that. You know, catchy, you know what I'm saying, decent sort of freaking chorus and stuff like that. Fairly decent freaking energy, man. You already know what it is. What do you guys think of that record, though? Give your thoughts in the chat.
Can you feel my pain? Let me talk to him, man. Matter of fact, let me get to the hook. Yo, if you
I get that Eddie Murphy.
Expect the different results. Ain't got nobody in your corner.
I get that Eddie Murphy thing a freaking lot and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the club and stuff like that. I was like to go through the freaking days, go through the motions, you know what I'm saying? Early on, before the mustache, I used to get like, you know, Chris Tucker, so people would call me Smokey. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yeah, man, what's up, fool? Hey, man. Then of course the mustache, you know what I'm saying? Immediately, Eddie Murphy. Okay. Listen, first of all, shout out to Eddie Murphy. Shout out to Eddie Murphy. All right, let me get Big Dizzy freaking up right now. You know what I'm saying? Jailbird beat. He sent it a beat for real. He sent it a beat for real. Welcome to your dome. Let me see. Big Dizzy, you send a beat, so I gotta rap. Lot of freaking people know freaking. There's a lot of times where I don't even think that all of these artists have really got a cap. I gotta turn this up, cause like why the hell is it turned down? I freaking need to make sure that the booth now freaking gets burned down. Oh, let me hold up. Jailbird. Okay, there we go. Very different. Almost a beat that you gotta get very lifted. Sometimes freaking a lot of people in the chat have freaking come through, and if I had subscriptions they all get gifted, but I don't freaking have them and don't know if I'll get it, cause freaking YouTube be freaking acting like some. Listen, you already know what to do. A lot of times you freaking kids be going to school and freaking learning shit. You freaking give me some weed, I burn this shit, and all the freaking people know money, you about to earn it quick. I like some of these freaking parts, like right here. My nose is leaking like crazy. A lot of times freaking these artists, they be speaking like babies, which is why half of the time we can't really understand shit. I wake up in the morning, go throughout life without ever like planning nothing, but I always like think about the whole planet, and I always figure out how the people like can't stand shit, which is why freaking the people like jump off things. I don't know what the hell all the people get off things, things in the morning. I never really drink coffee, but some energy freaking. Alright, man. Gotta know, I kinda know how you know what I'm saying, how Big Dizzy would figure out to this. Let me see, we got one more after freaking this, and then we'll probably head out for the freaking night. We'll see what's up though. But big freaking salute. Does sound like something that I'm used to. It does sound like something that I'm used to, you know what I'm saying, with your freaking stuff or whatnot. So it does, you know, I appreciate the authenticity freaking there. I think after it builds up a little bit freaking more, it has, you know, more resonance and stuff like that. At first, it takes a little bit to sort of like warm up to where I think it needs to be and stuff like that. Let's see what we got.
Think for a second. That's too much to ask? No.
No, it ain't hard to do.
Think.
This feature is Benzino or
No,
what?
it ain't hard to do. I'm always thinking about you. Hope you think about me.
I'll be able to tell.
Living your life so free. Just think about me. Think about me. Think about me. Just think about me. Think about me. Think about me. Think about me.
Tay thinking about you.
Think about me.
Benzino, I think we got one, you heard?
Real shit.
I was the man, guess I wasn't part of your plan. Got comfortable, thought I was staying. With my heart, took it off on my sleeve. Bitches was trying to play me. I'm a G who fell in love, a nigga who run in the streets. Learned a lot from them streets, I learned a lot from OGs. I'm still a man in them streets. I think about the times you and I, all the times I made my grandmother cry. I think about the time twin brother laying dead on the bed as I stood right in his eyes. Knowing that the shit that I do with the last talking future and past. Remember the pack, the trap, shit was a missile, you seen them react. Girl, you got my heart, feel like you set it on fire. Coming from the home on the wire, would you be my rider? Our life undecisions, relax, I'm just telling my vision. Facts over feelings, see what I become, I had to overcome. But up, pussy, cherry, plum, flavor, bubble gum. Always where I'm at, never where you from. I'm a better man now, cause you kept me on your mind. You had my back from behind, and that shit is hard to find. Always on my mind, thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for staying off the streets, no other place that I'd rather be. See, that's loyalty over royalty.
No, it ain't hard to do. I'm always thinking about you. Hope you think about me. Living your life so free. Just think about me. Think about me. Think about me. Just think about me. Think about me. Think about me. Think about me.
Just think about the times we bustin' checks and catching wreck. Just think, fucked you in that lingerie while sucking on your neck. Just think
It is
you
Benzino.
supposed to tattoo, see no love it, you so ratchet. Just think about me, do it so much it becomes a habit. Just think you on my mind so much, I think I'm going out of mind. I miss you so much shit, I think about you all the time. I fucked it up and I admit it, I'm far from perfect. Rather see you with this nigga than to see you hurting.
No, it ain't hard to do. I'm always thinking about you. Hope you think about me. Living your life so free.
Gotta know how it came about. That a freaking times and you freaking put water up in your dishes and then you drain it out. You see? Have family, have problem, lay down, have fun. You need to have fun. Figured if you see some popcorn on the freaking desk, just get up and grab one. Put it right freaking down. A lot of times freaking a lot of people either have freaking daughters or they have sons. You could either freaking like punch it out or just grab guns. And then a lot of times there are other people that freaking say, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I jabbed on right there with a bad bone, Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Different elements. That sort of like back and forth R&B rap, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kind of, you know what I'm saying? Collab and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Not bad freaking there. I was like wondering, I was like, wait, does he mean Benzino and stuff like that? And again, I recognize and you know that Benzino freaking voice and shit like that. Remembering, of course, back in the days when, you know, I would listen to Made Men and freaking stuff like that, man. Remember that one video they had featuring, like, Master P. I don't know if, like, Silver Chakra was also on that freaking song and shit like that. But, man, back in those days, man, I miss those days when, you know what I'm saying, when No Limit was, you know, doing their freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you had 8Ball and MJG. You had you know what I'm saying, 3-6, a lot of other artists. Let me see. My friend Michael said hi. Hello. Michael, let me freaking see what is freaking up. Let me see what is up. But yeah, what did you guys think about that record right there? You know what I'm saying? I thought the R&B, you know, sections, you know what I'm saying, definitely was freaking nice, man. You always want a good voice when it comes to anyone singing on a freaking record, so I appreciate that. Raps was freaking cool and stuff like that. I appreciate the 4 minutes and 4 seconds of record, of course, freaking here. Which again, we know for a fact these days, man, you know what I'm saying, artists will use the excuse that people have short attention spans and that longer records should not be made because of that. I beg to kind of freaking differ on the freaking issue and stuff like that. What I freaking always say, anytime we get into this conversation, I will say that, look, every artist has the power to use the right energy, the right words to the right beat and make a full freaking song, you know what I'm saying, 100%, and have people not get bored while they're listening to the freaking song. It just really depends on what the artist does. If you got features on the record, you know what I'm saying, that fills it out a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. But ultimately, like, people are gonna like what they, if you make a good song, people don't care about the freaking time and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The time that they start looking at their watch is if anything feels, you know, very repetitive. If the energy is just freaking not there for anybody, it doesn't feel like the artists care about the song that they're on. But if you got something freaking good, like, people are rock with you know what I'm saying, the longer freaking things. Do not use the excuse that the beat is just short and then you just rap to what was freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Give people a full song, because sometimes, in most cases, like when you guys send to the freaking show, in order to get as many records played as I freaking can from you guys, and not sort of you know, I try to play one record per artist in the free line, so that, you know what I'm saying, again, like everybody at least gets freaking played once before we even remotely think about moving around to sort of you know what I'm saying, other, you know, repeat submissions from like other artists with different freaking songs or whatnot, and that's within the free line. Skip line is this freaking own thing, of freaking course. But ultimately, in those cases, most artists will get like one song played on the show freaking each episode. And if you only have one chance to win people over, you know, often it's like, why would you send the shortest song that you guys freaking have most of the freaking time? Because that's not enough time for people to really decide if people like you, unless immediately when a song starts, you're already like going in, you know what I'm saying, you know, you got a good energy, you're spinning some shit. There's also the issue of whether or not you should have a chorus on certain freaking records and stuff like that. I'm always a stickler for, you know, trying to remind you guys, yes, have a chorus, because that's what's gonna allow people to really remember your song. When they want to call back to what they heard earlier and be like, oh, what was that one song? They're gonna think about what the chorus is. They're not gonna remember the verse, you know what I'm saying, for anything. They may remember like a line or something like that, but versus you know what I'm saying, what you freaking need. Let's see what is freaking up. Let's see what is fucking up. Sorry for that. Right freaking there. Let's see. I think we might have taken care of freaking everybody though, ironically. Yup, listen. We have taken care of most freaking artists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Shoot, we might jump into, you know what I'm saying, That Dorky Radio mode. And, you know what I'm saying, run some freaking nonsense, man. You want to hear some nonsense music, y'all? What? Okay. Listen, first of all, make sure you guys freaking follow the stream. You know what I'm saying? Again, we are on all platforms, man. You know what I'm saying? And we do what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? That Dorky Review Show. For my artist stuff, of course, Nonsenze is Dork Genius. Y'all can search for freaking that. Nonsenze for my, my actual music and crap. Shout out to every artist who sent to freaking tonight's show, man. I appreciate every single artist who sends to any show, for that freaking matter. But you guys often inspire me as an artist to freaking keep going, which is often why I end up doing most of the freaking features with sending a lot of artists and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, maybe that's what I'll play right now. Some of the features, finished or freaking not, from some of the artists that come to the show, send freaking songs, and now we got a record.
This that new batch.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Right there.
We must pay homage to them.
47.
DL Vibes, aka DL Cordero.
One time.
Featuring Nonsenze, Ghost in the Phantom.
When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
Flight scene.
Hey, walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like aw shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the Phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun and plus my dogs pulled up. How could you hate us? Came from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we hop in cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rosters taking flight scene.
Yo, it's Nonsenze. Check, I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, Bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion, so I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect grow. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains.
Go is what I finished that off with.
Strike back, yeah. Tell him, hey.
I got you.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Yeah. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mile posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. We stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Roll up in flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ.
You know what I'm saying? Let me do one more that's completely different than those freaking 2 and shit like that, right? First one was
taking flights in.
Walk up in that had that, you know what I'm saying, mobbing at night kind of freaking vibe.
Like a street sign, same clothes, different day till I see.
That one's directly in the trap and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you wanna circumvent, let's see again, has to be a feature, you know what I'm saying, from the community who come to that show. Let's see. No, we can't do another freaking trap one, so we can't get into you know what I'm saying, that one. We could go nerd freaking core, but you know, I was thinking of freaking the Mel McLean one, but then trying to freaking think, you know what I'm saying, he said weird. Oh yeah, listen, that one's gonna be freaking dope too. Listen, you already know what it is, man. Hold on. Let's go freaking dirt. Let's go dirt. Let's go dirty. Let's go dirty B and shit like that. I feel like maybe, you know what I'm saying, hold on. Get this one in here, then we'll get back into the back in line, back to reality. Back in line, back in reality. Shout out to Dirty B, man. He also produced this record.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before he kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When Dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first server kung fu, I'm the king when I die. Better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you, I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable,
bars, bro, bars.
I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
Yo,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type never ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Yeah,
I'm untouchable, I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable,
It's like, why do I do that kind of freaking shit? Yeah. My nigga said, what did I say about MC Hammer on a school bus roof, man? Like, lazy! Lazy! Can't test me like MTN. Kind of like that line though. Let me see what you got, man. Listen, say this shit in a beat, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see what's up though. We gonna see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, with a name like that, it's gotta be fire, man. Right? It's gotta be fire, right? Yeah. When I was 5 years old, I was 3 years old. When I was 5 years old, I don't know what I'm talking about. This why I'm really slow. A lot of people, they don't really stand my flow. Like, what the fuck did I just say? I don't even know. Like, I can rap fast, but I don't even wanna, cause I kinda really slow, cause smoking on that marijuana, like, gets me to these places where I'm in a freaking car, but also kinda like feel like I'm in a spaceship. People like, I like this beat, my nigga. You gon' take this, or you gon' like get inside of that beat like you a rapist? Listen, dog, I'm about to say shit. You ain't gon' about to do what you gon' do with the beat, man. It ain't something to play with. Random freaking languages. Man, I'm about to be like a daddy to this beat, and I'ma spank this shit. Listen, if we was up in jail, I probably like wouldn't shake this shit, but if it is something that's good to me, I will thank the shit for being cool, cause I like what it's doing when I'm sitting diving to the shit when I'm sitting up in the pool, yeah. Know that it's cool and this beat kinda like pulls ya into a place like you don't know what, like if it's a cool or whatever, man. Big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, you made this shit really freaking short, you know what I'm saying? But we like this shit right here, man. Let's talk about it. First of all, great freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit freaking different or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like a real artist could get in there and do something freaking crazy freaking to that and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can rap many different ways or whatnot. It allows for, you know, you to switch it up in various ways, or if you are one type of artist or another and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You'll be able to get in there and do something or whatnot. It feels epic. It feels like, you know, the boss level of a game in a dungeon or something freaking like that or whatnot. Like, listen, you about to tear that ass up, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely freaking cool. But extend this freaking ish, man. As I always like to freaking say, when you have something like, you know, if this is only for demonstration purposes, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But then put it in the freaking description that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want the full beat, hit me up, you know what I'm saying? Or it's on BeatStars or whatever, wherever you want to pull people freaking to. Let people freaking know that. But give them those freaking instructions. I feel like not enough people use the, you know, the descriptions for, you know, what you guys, you know, release and are promoting and stuff like that. Or hashtags at that, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you put the right hashtags for the type of beats that you are, you know, sort of like putting freaking out there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you, in your head, whoever you think this beat sounds like it would go to, you know what I'm saying? You want to put those as hashtags. You want to put the genre as hashtags. You know what I'm saying? Just words that would describe the freaking beat or whatnot. When people are sync licensing and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And you're able to upload your record to some of those like websites. Ultimately, that's what people are, you know, like that's what it asks you to freaking do. It has, you know, in so many words, you know, what are different things that describe, you know, your record or freaking beat or whatnot. And then when people are looking for something that goes for a specific scene, they may type in some of those freaking words, and your record may or may not freaking pop up. So, you know, you want to at least increase your chances. Always put your producer name, you know what I'm saying? Again, things that relate to you, the production, the sound, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. And then again, back to extension. You want to extend the beats because there are literally artists out there who don't care, man. Like I honestly, I hated it just a little bit and stuff like that, but they don't care. If you only put that much beat, they're just gonna rap to that, and then they're gonna go on to the next freaking track. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna care. They're not gonna care. They're not gonna care. And so for me, I always want to at least know there's a full beat. You know what I'm saying? Me myself though, I produce, I also engineer, and so I would loop it at a certain freaking part to extend it and stuff like that. Like it wouldn't be a problem for me if I couldn't get in contact with you to do so myself. But I do like it, and I would love for it to be extended. You know what I'm saying? If other artists, you know, like again, you never know, man. You never know. Somebody may want to turn something into a cipher. You wouldn't give them that option. You know what I'm saying? Like this feels like a Mario Castle level. Hold on, let me see. You don't think it's wrong to use AI to imitate people to make music and stuff like that? Who said I didn't, man? You know what I'm saying? No, let's talk about freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I think for demonstration purposes, right? To see something that a thing can, you know, come up with, and like you know, like again, you're amazed that it sounds like the artist, but you don't have the same sort of effects that you do when it's the real artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you're more amazed that it's an AI, you know, Drake or M or whatever freaking song and shit like that. That's about it. But, you know, you're not going to ever get those songs when you go see that artist perform freaking live. You know what I'm saying? They didn't make the freaking song. So it is going to take a little bit of, you know, full research these days when it comes to, you know, being able to know when an actual artist has released something. You know what I mean? I think, you know, there are a few telltale freaking signs or whatnot, but being able to know when something's real, because they literally can do the old version of an artist, you know what I'm saying? And then make it feel like it's a throwback record that we didn't get to hear released or whatnot, man, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, not for nothing though. You know what I'm saying? If things were, you know, if the world were great, you know, we'd use our own AI for our own shit. You know what I'm saying? And so if M wanted to sound like old M, you know, and get in there, he'd use the AI to sort of like do that, but still write his own shit. You know what I'm saying? And go in there and do the freaking damn thing or whatnot. And just kind of have that as a voice manipulator kind of situation. In terms of making these records, uploading them to like Spotify, you know, things like that, I don't agree with and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, if it, you know, there definitely should be a copyright infringement kind of situation there. If we get, bro, I simply react to stuff, man. Every now and then somebody will send a record with like an industry record, or maybe even an industry record, and you know what I'm saying, I you know, maybe I didn't freaking know or something like that. Sometimes the stream will get freaking blocked, tagged, flagged, all that freaking good stuff. And if that happens, for sure there has to be freaking something, right? But the problem is, right, there has to be something to detect that different thing, right? Because there's like, so like again, a Drake song comes up, it's not actually Drake, it's an AI kind of freaking situation. It's not something that Drake or his label registered. right? And so they don't know to look for it yet until it gets popular. You know, as it gets freaking popular, of course, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, and attention is brought to it. Of course, there should be that same situation where, like, if you sampled something and then, you know, you didn't get the rights freaking to it, as it gets freaking bigger, like the same situation should freaking happen, to where, like, bro, you're, you know, even if it's a dope version of whatever, you know what I'm saying, you're still, you know, taken away from, like, the label takes that shit serious too, man, not just the artist. You're taking away from food that they could be eating, you know what I'm saying, from their artists, and then the artists themselves are also feeling the same exact freaking way of, like, bro, what are you doing, sir? You know what I'm saying? How do you feel freaking overall and stuff like that, man? You know what I'm saying? Again, I think only for demonstration purposes, to be able to say, you know, like, you do want to be able to think in those situations of, like, yo, what would M have sounded, you know what I'm saying, if he had made a song about this, you know what I'm saying, or what would it sound like if Tupac and Biggie made an album or whatnot. Again, for those concepts, those thoughts can be had or whatnot. They're just not gonna be as authentic because it's not coming from the actual freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? But it's a cool, like, way to really get the thoughts out and then have them sort of, like, come into fruition in a freaking way and something like that. For certain things, I think it takes a little bit more work though. What else was I gonna say about that? It takes a little freaking bit more work. A lot of freaking times, man, people freaking say that it don't hurt. I don't know what the heck to do. We got another producer who sent in something as well. Let's see what is up, my bro. Wait, is this an actual Juice WRLD record or what? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. It says Juice WRLD Rainfall made it, like, what? Hold on. I mean, what is it though? You know what I'm saying? Is it like a cover? You know what I'm saying? And if it's a cover, is it exactly to the Juice WRLD beat? Because this might get us, you know what I'm saying, flagged or freaking cut or something like that. Just a heads up. You know what I'm saying? For that reason, I would, you know, I always recommend you send something a little bit more original, something that's on a, you know, a your beat kind of situation. Let me freaking know. It's, oh, this is the AI Juice WRLD freaking song and shit like that. That's why. Why aren't your comments coming up on the restream over here? That's why I wasn't freaking seeing most of that. Okay, so.
Rainfall, hurricane, tornado in my brain. One thing I know, girls like the same. 'Cause when I met you, everything changed. You're the only thing I got on my brain. One thing I can guarantee, you don't wanna fuck with me. I'ma kill them all if they gon' try me. Gon' catch a body, yeah, this my hobby. Chillin' in the lobby, next to Ali Lottie. She ain't no thotty. I stay winning, bitch, I'm grinning when I'm sipping on that lean. Bitch, I'm winning, yeah, I'm grinning when I'm sipping on that lean. Chasing my dreams, know I had a scheme. The way I shoot that rock, you would think I was Kobe Bean. Chasing my dreams, know I had a scheme. Slice you with a machete, it's a bloody standing in the rain again, rain again. All this pain again, pain again. No, I can't take it. My heart's been breaking. Rainfall, hurricane, tornado in my brain. One thing I know, girls like the same.
what y'all think, man? Shout out to Juice WRLD. Rest in peace, of course. Swift gave it a 7. There's other times where like people playing in heaven and they just chilling, freaking right there, all of the clouds, and the people that like it, they probably turning it down when they don't like something, freaking. And other times when they won't hide pumpkins. All right, man, big freaking salute. So, for people who don't know, that was a AI Juice WRLD freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, and stuff like that. Little Mamba made and stuff like that. So give your overall freaking thoughts on that. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, again, sounding like a Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? It did kind of have that vibe. It does need a more of a freaking, you know, professional freaking mix to hit that, you know, pro sort of freaking level. But it does feel like, you know, one of those overall freaking songs and stuff like that. You know, and you know, at the very least, you know what I appreciate is that when it is an AI situation, people tend to tag it as that. Like they let you know and are proud to let you know that it is some freaking AI or whatnot, right? And so it's not hiding. You know what I'm saying? And as he said, he's not trying to like profit off of it and things like that. And I do feel like, you know, that if for artists that do, or not for producers that do, that's where the sort of like the tricky place freaking lies of like, you know, there will have to be some kind of trickle down process in place for, because it's a likeness thing. It's the same thing as printing t-shirts with like Mickey Mouse on it and then like selling them. You know what I'm saying? Like most companies, no matter who it is, you know, don't like you. They barely like you filming in front of their, you know what I'm saying, their businesses and freaking stuff like that. And if you've ever seen music videos and you see people with like shirts and things that are blurred out, it's because of that, because they couldn't get the rights to like have certain you know, logos displayed and stuff. And again, we're simply fans of these things sometimes, so we want to represent that, you know, we absolutely love something. But when you think about it as from a business point of view, right, if something happens to us, right, you know what I'm saying, where we just suddenly just start changing completely and just doing, you know, crazy shit left and freaking right or whatnot, then suddenly everything that we've endorsed, you know what I'm saying, kind of gets affected or whatnot. So they think about it like that, like if the artist is good for the image, they might actually contact you to work with you on a situation and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, like, but yeah, let me see what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fire 7 from freaking J Swift made that AI song. You know what I'm saying? More on my channel if you wanna play more. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it in, do the damn freaking thing. Yeah, man, AI is freaking correct. AI is a crazy. Let me see what we freaking got though. Type of food that I say you a vato. I don't know if I play with a nacho. I will not play with a nacho. Banger. Banger. Man, what was I gonna freaking do though? Hey, Fargate. What's freaking today though? Okay, 21st. It's gonna be 22nd freaking tomorrow, so we got that. Alright, we're freaking good, man. Listen, my brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. Dorky, no, funny, entertaining, informing, and very knowledgeable with all things music. You're gonna make it big one day, I guarantee it, man. Hey, I hope freaking so, you know what I'm saying? Salute to everyone who believes that and, you know, continues to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, simply you guys popping up, you know what I'm saying? Supporting, hitting that like button, sharing, subbing to whatever we freaking have, you know what I'm saying, and donations, all that freaking good stuff really help the show, you know, continue to freaking grow. And again, everywhere you guys go, man, like what I know for a fact is, man, like any of us in music, you know, we always come across other artists, other producers and stuff like that. So if you guys ever come across, you know, other producers or artists around, or you guys know any, always, you know, tell them about the freaking show and stuff like that, man. I love to hear new music from new artists, and, you know, just really give any kind of feedback whatsoever that I freaking can. I have been making music since 97, and you know, watch the industry freaking change throughout the freaking years and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the old, the new. And really the goal with this freaking show is to try to find the best of the best, you know what I'm saying, in every genre and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. And you know, I've been privileged to sort of like see different genres like get freaking love on the freaking show that like certain artists might have not really checked out. Like, again, not everything that is sent to the show everybody's gonna search for manually and immediately, you know what I'm saying, just fall in love with or whatnot, but we'll be able to freaking hear some freaking dope shit. And often we're exposed to records that we might have not thought about and you know, get introduced to or whatnot. So it's literally the best way to listen to music and stuff like that, like just not knowing what you're gonna freaking hear next, because every artist, every producer, you know what I'm saying, you guys always send in something freaking different. But then being able, again, whether it's new or freaking old, terrible or dope as freaking hell, it doesn't freaking matter, man. Seeing the music at different freaking levels, it's something that you don't get with radio, you know what I'm saying. You sort of like hear the same songs over and over again on radio, and you know, there's still good songs there. I'd say radio is where you go when your song is proven, when, you know what I'm saying, when you got everything done, you have that clean radio version, you know what I'm saying, it feels good, you got the video done and everything, you know what I'm saying, and you got a good rollout. When you've, you know what I'm saying? That's when you think about freaking radio and stuff like that. But everything else, you know, you literally just want to see how the record really makes people freaking feel as they freaking hear it. Sometimes you may even have old records that you may have new inspiration and breathing new life into because of how people might react to it and stuff like that. I know for a fact I've heard 5-year-old, 10-year-old, even 15-year-old records that still sounded freaking dope and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, you just gotta freaking, you know, believe in yourself, freaking send that in, and we will of course enjoy what you have, you know what I'm saying. We're of course in the middle of also embracing and showing love to some of the you know, features that I have done with artists from the community itself. Let me see if I can get back in there freaking real quick. Where was the folder that I was? Where was the folder? Where was the folder? Let me see. Listen, man. Oh, no. Why is that freaking empty, man? That doesn't sound freaking right, and should not freaking happen and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, we can go between some mainstream shit, some freaking hip hop shit, straight up. You know what I'm saying? You wanna go straight freaking hip hop? Hold up. Y'all wanna go hip hop freaking real quick? We'll hit some shit up, man. Hold up. Where's that fresh shit at that I'm looking for? Where's that freshness? Oh, I can just freaking type it in here. What am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. That's why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see it, feel, and navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense when you gotta leave. I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie, that's bada bing. Bada boom, a lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player caves like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
Hold up, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Holla. Again, man, there's a lot of dope freaking artists that I have almost like mini records freaking with or whatnot. Hold on, let's move on to freaking another. Oh man, hold up. Planet of the Apes, man. For freaking sure. Do I got that freaking right here? But yeah, that one, like, listen, first of all, man, when it comes to freaking rapping, man, the advice I give anybody is to just have freaking fun. Love what you're freaking on. Study every beat. Don't go in freestyling freaking on any, like, you can freestyle for fun, but that's about freaking it. When it comes to off the top, freestyle for fun. But when it comes to a song, when you come across a beat that you absolutely freaking love, go in right to it. Study it. Figure out what you want to say, how you want to flow to it. Figure out things that you would like. Even write down a list of things that the beat makes you think of. Like when you hear it, and different phrases that come to mind. Write those things down and figure out a way to implement those into the freaking song and stuff like that. Figure out a structure. And ultimately think about how other people are going to perceive your verse when they're hearing it and stuff like that. And ultimately, you know, you might come up with the best stuff. And overall, at the end of the day, if you love your freaking stuff, that's all that matters. But you still got to have, you know what I'm saying, good mixes, good performances and stuff like that. And like, you know what I'm saying, like in terms of even the beats that I absolutely love, especially, man, you hear me, I'm kind of weird, I'm kind of wacky, and kind of animated and shit like that. When Laylo sent me this freaking beat it was like, hey, what about this one, man? Like, I did not know if he even had a freaking chorus. I immediately was like, bruh, yes. And then I wrote a chorus, put it down, wrote my verse.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta
What up, Steph?
You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out of the cage and now they all about to come after Yeah, what you gon' do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong. Smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chillin' on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
I see shit through G shit, that's my perspective. Look, I'm the realest, I'm Manila sick with my check shit. You ain't gotta like it, but nigga, please respect it. Do the shit I do now, cause as a child I was neglected. Yeah, I've been arrested, mug shot by cameras. Can't knock my size, shawty, can't knock my stamina. Don't be alarmed just cause you in the presence of hammers. 1 block, 2 shots, got them shit in they pampers. Chris Nonsenze, is it fair to say that these zombies are synonymous with haters? Serve them niggas no waiters. These rappers out cheers like PCs with no data. LA with no raiders. Don't come to me for no favors, man. Look, put them off in the pan for cooking. While I tour the land from Rosecrans to Brooklyn. Give them the handbook for jugging. Cause I jugs. Representing ghetto America because I'm hood.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. Apes, 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 apes.
Y'all know what it is, man. We will be back tomorrow.
I was being patient and waiting around y'all. I was cleaning up my
We will
floors.
be
Yeah, I
back
started
tomorrow
from the bottom.
morning.
I grew it and got it tall. Raw. That's how I'm cooking it for y'all. It ain't nothing but to do it. I do it. I do it all. They got me feeling like a boss. So I'm coming for that slow money just to get a point across. I ain't being greedy. I'm just saying, yeah, I want it all. Guess it's just the way I ball. I feel so blessed. I got the call. We don't want no less. Be patient, y'all. Follow me. Oh yes, it's time to go. I got too much patience. Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around the block. I'm the reason niggas handling the rock. I got too
I am sitting here trying to get my song played. Man, I've been at work and it's been a long day. I used to be trash, man, I came a long way. I got too much of whatever the song say. Or maybe not, cause I can't wait until this song play. The freaking line goes out into the hallway, way freaking out the front door. And we all stay patient till we wanna skip the line, cause we've been in here all day. But it don't matter, I'm here for support. Hope the whole chat is in here for the dork. I sit observe and I make a report. I gotta fly from LA to New York, Florida to Texas, don't make this shit short. Man, I'm here for the games, I don't care for the sport. I done sat here so long just to get through the door. I ain't waiting no more, man, I'm bored, dog.
Patience. Yeah. You can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around the block. I'm the reason niggas handling the rock. I got too much patience. Yeah. You can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some. I done been around
I'm in this motherfucker, let's go.
The rock. I got too much.
Hey, yeah. One, two, three, four.
So with it. All these demons for my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it. Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is some motherfucking ass. No gun, I be fucking them like a ass.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow freaking morning and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying? Tap in, make sure y'all get y'all records freaking ready, steady, and all night Freddy or some shit, man. I don't freaking know, man. See y'all.
Wee! I'm flying away.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
There is just a little baby sitting on the side. I don't even know what to do, but I'm gonna get high. All the people eating some beef.
What am I talking about? Bye. I will see you later, my friend.